Blue Sky was being a big stinky and took me an extra few minutes because it would not let me post my going live notification. So I had to try like 10 different times. And it was like, nope, I don't like links today. Nope, I don't like that you're posting pictures today. And I was like, okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. So, I'm gonna do something different really quick. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this, first of all. Hello. Turn my light on. And we figured out the issue to my alerts, so I can hear my alerts now, and now I'll know that people are, you know, let me do this. Hold on. Can I quote retweet on Blue Sky? Yeah. Okay, that's better. That's easier. Okay. Hello. The game feels very loud right now. I think that's better. Okay. Yeah, hello everybody. It is finally Friday. We are here. We did it. We saved the world, quote unquote, for now. So, now we get to go into, whatever's about to happen. So, yeah! I hope my going lives worked everywhere else, because I'm having a struggle. We have the big struggle right now. Okay, went Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky. Okay, everything's working. Okay. It looks like it. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So, I did some side questing earlier, but I couldn't do much because I was already halfway through the in-game day. So we're gonna jump right into MSQ. That's not the right file. Hold on. That's not the right file. What did I click on? Why is that autosave the way it is? Okay. Say the 21st? Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ, I was like, okay, we're fucked again. Okay. Holy, I was like, bro, not like this. I'm not strong enough.
Farm work is my #1 speciality.
Okay, the game's actually yelling at me like, hey, you're up too late. Midnight. Oh god, what is Arya gonna do now? Arya, girl. I just need to grab my straw out. Fill my cup. So I can stir my honey. So here you were, Dianthus. Were you able to confirm the information on the girl that Geist captured? Yes, I synchronized it with Gestalt Sphere. The Gestalt Sphere. It did not recognize her as a girl of reason. Then that leaves the question, what is to be found at the Lost Gaia coordinates that Geist left behind?
Ooh, spicy! I need to recalibrate.
Okay. If it leads the girl to the truth, then we might be able to proceed with the future we envision. Agreed. We have found more, although this is still under investigation. Geist Virgilis sector showed traces of independent research that he had engaged in. Perhaps opening that door will provide us with more information. Geist was doing research in secret. Apparently so. I will continue running cryptanalysis on the door's lock and let you know once I find anything. Very good.
Ooh, spicy details! Teehee. Diantha's doing their best.
That's a lot of black pearls. Whoa, money.
Oh, cool. There's no time. Uh-oh.
Aria. Aria left a letter. Come to Northern Plains once you're done with the farm work. Aria. Girl. I swear. Can I cook at least? No, let's just go do this. I'm not gonna read some of these. Okay, sorry, hold on. Doesn't understand what it means to be adopted yet. Okay. Castle Lewis Times, boy howdy. What's the lie they're gonna spin here? Castle Lewis News, victory against the omens. Greetings, citizens. We are pleased to announce that we, the Kingdom Brigade, have defeated the omens in battle. During the final battle, an illumination in the sea's light was confirmed in each area of the kingdom. This is testament to the great protection that the sea's light granted us in our final battle. Please rest assured that we will remain undefeated for as long as the sea's light continue to shine in our favor. Castle Lewis Intelligence Division. Bastards. Oh shit, we're getting unicorn story now? Oh man. Dear retainer, have you been well? It is your master, Unicorn. This sudden letter may come as some surprise, but there is a good reason behind it. You see, I have some business at Castle Lewis, or rather, the Castle of Illusion, and request the assistance of my loyal retainer. I trust you will oblige, seeing it is the duty of a retainer to obey their lord. I will await you in front of the castle. Yours truly, Unicorn. Bruh.
Dianthus!
I have something I wish to discuss with you. It is a problem that I cannot solve on my own, and so I require the assistance of an able such as yourself. I will be waiting aboard the airship. Please come and see me if you can make the time.
Dianthus.
Do we have stuff we can gather? Yes.
Hello, little crappies.
Little crappies.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Little crappies.
Looks like some crops are ready for harvest.
Okay. Alright, so let's do these all. We got eggplant. Sorry. Nose. Egg. Okay. Alright, what did I get? A lot of stuff. Oh, those are 5? I mean, it's not bad. Could be worse. Let's some of these back now. Okay. Tomato juice is worth 900. Okay. I might start looking into eggs, but they give 5 back, which is kind of tough. Yeah, we might continue doing these for now. It's not a bad idea. Egg. And then a plant. Or vegetable, specifically. Did we get anything out of the jam yet? No, jam's still being made. We do sugarcane. I think I got vegetable juice out of that, right? When I did the onions? I believe so. I don't really use onions for anything that I can think of. So I could just make those one by one, I guess. Okay. 1, 2, 1. I didn't mean to diagonal them, but sure, okay. Design. Peak. Oh, dessert maker. There we go. Okay. They're dropping stuff outside the pen again. There, eggies. Hello, my little... Oh, I didn't pet them. Crap, did I? Did I? Oh, maybe I did. Their squeaks were so tiny. Okay. Oh, we got 2 splendid horns. Okay. I don't know if I ever get those HQ. Curious. Okay. We should go to cave. Or waterside biome, see what we got. I don't think we have any yet for waterside biome. Everything's still planting. Okay. Or growing. Cave, we might have some stuff. Yes, we do. No, we don't. Just kidding. Okay, everything is still growing for the cave biome. Alright, so I need to plant more stuff to cover that whole area. What do I have? Carrot, we can't. I have nothing else that's fall. I thought I had seeds. Did I not? That's awkward. Okay. Oh well. Okay, check this. Okay. It's probably gonna have one more, is it? Oh no, I need to do 15. Okay. I am going to do this though. Grab out the list. See what else we still have to make. Because I think there was a few things I was just waiting for eggplants on. But I don't remember off the top of my head. So there's a thing you can do for each town that is turn-ins. So you make a recipe that they're requesting. And they give you the actual list. I just have it saved so I don't have to run back and forth to each town. Because there's no other way to look it up. So it's a little annoying. Okay, so... Lethe... Ratatouille is not what we need. That we're still waiting on the pumpkin. This one, I am waiting on winter. And Lethe's special dinner. Lantern. Okay. Oh, I need to farm premium meat. Okay, that's easy actually. That's not too bad. Okay, let's do Nemea. I need this tomato eggplant. So let's go ahead and prep that. Tomato and eggplant cheese bake, an extravagant meal made of baked royal eggplant with Nemea and tomato and cheese. The contrast of crispy skin with melty cheese gives this dish its popularity. I hate eggplant. I'm not an eggplant person. Is there anything else? No. Okay, so I messed well on that one. Great King Tuna Tatar. Did I need to make that? This is Shatola. Where's my Shatola list? Yes, I need to make this. Right? Great King Tuna Tartar. Okay, need that. Unfortunately, this does burn through our day a bit, but that's fine. It's not urgent to get the story done. I just like to get things done as soon as possible. Great King Tuna Tatar, a wonderfully artful dish made from audacious Great King tuna on a base of diced vegetables. That looks, interesting. Looks interesting. Nothers, yes. Sluffy! Thank you very much for the refollow! Thank you, or the refollow, the resub. I don't know why I said refollow. That was weird. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? I am heart years old. Hearts, yes. How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How is your Friday going so far? Ah, refall, refall, no! No, don't fall now! Oh man. I don't know why, like, my brain said, like, follow, and then I was like, refollow, and I was like, that's still wrong. Hold on. English hard. Oh, so I just need these two, and then I can make the mapo tofu. Okay. So I only need to go to... I need to go to 2 different places. We need to go to Nemea? Okay. Marking this off on my little sheet. Nemea, save. I only have 1 dish left for Nemea. That's crazy. And I think same with Shatola now. Yeah, same with Shatola. Dang, we're getting there. I just have to make the Bitter Cafe Mocha for Shatola and the Peach Rose Mousse for Nemea. I think. Argene, unfortunately, I have a ton of stuff, but it's because I have to wait on winter foods. Lethe! I'm waiting on 2 items, I think. And then I'll be close. We're so close! Alright, so Nemea and Shatola. Yeah. I spent the day trying to optimize some code only to learn all of those optimizations already done. No! Oh, that's tough. Oh, I'm so sorry. No. Oh, man. I have tried learning, like, some basic code stuff. Because I wanted to learn how to do the, I want to learn how to use that bot that people are using for their stream.
Bye-bye.
And I think I literally, like, opened up a YouTube page and went, I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. I'm also that person that used, like, back in the Tumblr days, I used, like, I copy pasted a ton of stuff for, like backgrounds and stuff. I'm not a coding person. Everything number-wise scares me. Numbers terrify me. They instill a fear. Ooh, 7,500. Damn, we're almost there. Almost done with it. Yay! But that's so tough, though. Honestly, I would have been crashing out. I would have crashed out so hard. Man. That is one thing. I've had something happen before, not with coding, but like, I did everything to be like, alright, I'm gonna optimize this, make this look so much better, and to come to find out, like, there was already, like, I think it was for, like, a spreadsheet for work. Yeah, and somebody was just like, Nell, what are you working on? I was like, oh, well, I'm working on, you know, making this, you know, getting the right, like, spreadsheet, like, formulas and stuff in here. I want to make sure everything's good to go for, you know, when we start the new fiscal year. And they were like, what are you talking about? I'm like, what are you talking about? And they're like, the spreadsheet's already done. We have one. I'm like, nobody told me we had one. Huh? So yeah, it was definitely a crashing out moment almost. I was like, I'm gonna go cry. I'll see you later. And they were like, oh, okay. Bye. I was like, I can't do this anymore. I'm not strong enough. Yeah, it's always tough because, like, you know, you did so much work and you put so much effort into it. And you're like, I did that. I did that. And then someone's like, yeah, it's already done. It's like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean it's done? Huh? Yeah, I am definitely a bit of a queen of crashing out. There are some things that I'm like, okay, yeah, that's great. That's so cool. Nobody wanted to tell me, huh?
Take it easy.
Huh? Alright, no, they wanted us to go to a different place, or go to talk to, Arya. But I'm gonna do this first. I have 25k. That's 10k. But I need to buy a few things first. I need to buy some wheat. I need 8... 11. 11. I do math in my head, sorry. I hate that these are not a continuous harvest. I'm just gonna get 8 of these for now. And then 8 of these. Perfect. Okay, so we didn't break bake too much. We had 23k left. I may or may not get the backpack yet. The reason why I say that is because I might be able to upgrade.
Are you here to make an order?
Stamos? Okay, hear me out. We wait on this. We wait on this, on expanding the farm, because I don't really need to expand my farm just yet,
Please,
right?
come again.
I need to see how much the Todokaku upgrade is. There's a reason why I'm going for upgrading the Todokaku all the way to max. I need to let Deimos in first, though, because it's about to bust my door down. Hi, Stinky. Brat, what are you doing? Oh, I need to put my laptop away. Hold on. Where's the backpack? Hold on.
Put that there, put that here, doobie-doobie-doo. Oh yeah, Chad, I got a new backpack.
Okay, Deimos, come hither, my child. My monster. No, get up here. Come on. No. Stop it. Come here. Deimos! Oh, you're such a menace. Get over here. Come on. Over here. Come on. Come here. Hey, come on. No. No. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on, Stinky. Come here. Come on. God, you're so stupid. Stop it. Oh, okay. Thank you. Sorry. God, he's such a menace. I had to get a new well, I have technically a laptop bag for work, but somebody stole the strap before I got hired for it, so I've just been carrying it around like, you know, like a briefcase almost, which is heavy because I have other stuff that I carry with me. So I decided, you know what, screw it. I'm gonna get my own backpack. So I got this really nice padded backpack, that has like an area for your laptop. It has an area for a tablet. It's also got like a cord in it so you can connect your own battery pack to it. So then you can just plug your like phone into the outside of the backpack. It's kind of cool. But it's got a lot of room in it. It's water resistant. And it's got like pouches everywhere. So I'm actually using it A, for work, but B, I'm also going to use it for when I travel. Because obviously I have a lot of traveling coming up soon. Going to a convention, and I'm going on like an actual vacation. So I realized I was like, I don't really have anything to travel with because I haven't done like a lot of conventions since before COVID. So I'm like, ooh, I kind of need to fix that. So yeah, I got a cute backpack, and it's galaxy printed. It's so cute. I love it. Yeah, little beans. All right, now I will buy the backpack. So that's fine. Now we have 4th slot, which I believe this is the max. 50K? I didn't know there was anything past the 4th row. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Hi, Bull. Welcome on in. How are you? Hello. Hi. How are you doing today? It's Friday. We made it to Friday. We did it. How are you doing today? Yeah. Drink some of my tea really quick because we're about to get some voice lines. We're about to get some reading in. Ah, so you found my letter. Oh, the whole squad's here. The whole squad's here. The whole squad's here. Why is the whole squad here?
doing good. Took a PTO day today because I've been a little burned out from work. Oh, I hope you're able to get some rest in then. Get some good rest. Get some food. Food helps me when I'm not feeling great.
Definitely can confirm that.
Get some snacks. Yeah. But definitely, I hope you're able to get the rest that you need. And then probably a 3-day weekend will help too.
It's an intervention. I don't like when my whole party got here before me, and I'm like, including the fairies. So I see Juno, and I'm like, Juno? Too? My flying bug friend, according to Arya.
Is this some kind of surprise party? Did you forget? We're here to see what is in that memory chip Geist left behind. Oh, I didn't know that was a group activity.
Whoops! A fairy asked me and Emo to come here not long ago. Same. Baraka just like, oh, God, I wish I wasn't here.
And my poor wings are so tired. Arya treats us fairies with such cruelty. Yes, yes, you'll still get your Pico Apple when we're done. I want a Pico Apple. What the heck's a Pico Apple? I can't plant those. I don't have a... That's not something I can farm. Hold on, what the heck's a Pico Apple? I better. You promised, remember? I'll see you later, Nell. I've still got work to do at the farm. Bye, Juno. Menace.
So, what's inside that memory chip?
Good question. I have a general idea how this thing works, but I'm not an expert. Dianthus might know more. Would you mind sharing your knowledge?
Apologies. Even now, we're restricted by severe information controls. The Castle of Illusion is in a state of upheaval following Geist's attack. I was barely given permission to join you.
Oops!
You mean to monitor us. Just say it how it is. That is not the truth of it. The information within Geist's memory chip is of great value to us all. However, we decided there was more value in guaranteeing your safety on whatever path you take. Another part of your mysterious Prime Directive? Not that we have any idea what that actually entails. Though I suppose you still can't divulge any details either. I'm afraid not.
Okay. Doesn't matter. We could use their help in a pinch. We're gonna find out for ourselves anyway once we learn how to use this memory chip. So, how do we use it? I remember seeing a terminal on this crystal-looking thing that we probably insert this into.
Why do I feel like this is a bad idea? Why do I not remember this?
Ooh, here it is! Look! If I just do this...
Open sesame?
Okay, let's see what's inside. This is actually from the beginning of the game and what Arya arrived in. The crystal interior. This is where I found you, right?
Is this the crystal you arrived in, Arya? Then that would mean this is a...
Oh, I found the power.
This is not where we found her. It was a mini hallway. Damn. I've never seen anything like this. It doesn't even look real. It's like a ship. Isn't that obvious? And if Arya arrived in this same thing, then that would make it a time machine. A time machine? A ship that can cross time itself. So it really does exist. How marvelous. This was made in Arya's time.
It couldn't have been. Even I've never seen a real time machine. That's not to say we never theorized it, but it wasn't something we were able to realize. And that's why I always assumed my arrival was the result of a time disaster or something along those lines. Arya, I found a hole here like the one before. Oh, nice find. Let's see what happens if we use the memory chip again.
Territory shift program activated. Coordinates confirmed. Location not found in database. Environment unknown. Unable to confirm survivability. Please read life support policy and acknowledge.
Acknowledge.
Are you sure we don't want to give that a thorough read?
We don't have the time.
Acknowledgement confirmed. Please use the console once preparations are complete. Wait, what was the part about survivability? Dianthus, is this really okay? You can tell us that much, right? Even I have no knowledge on what awaits us on the other side. I can provide you no solace.
We'll be fine.
There's always a degree of risk when it comes to science. We're screwed.
Okay, Nell. Push the switch whenever you're ready.
Wait, why me?
Pardon?
You're our fearless leader. Everyone just following your lead.
There don't seem to be any objections.
Hey, maybe I want to go back.
Where do you think you're going?
I have to farm! Oh my god, Arya. You...
Okay.
It kind of reminds me of the Castle of Illusion in here. It's kind of nerve-wracking, isn't it?
Yeah.
What are you waiting for? Let's get a move on.
I want to talk to everybody.
We don't know what that button does. It could blow everything up for all we know.
Yeah.
How exhilarating. We're about to venture to an unknown world.
There's something strange about this place.
Yeah, no kidding. It is.
Now, go on. Press the button. Also, in my day off, I decided to do the most relaxing thing I could think of, filing my taxes.
Wait, I gotta do that still.
Shit!
I gotta do that tomorrow. Oops! I forgot about my taxes.
Haha. Whoops. Hi, Myron. Welcome on in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you have a wonderful Friday. I hope you did not forget about filing your taxes like I did.
I cannot believe I forgot about my taxes. Oh, shit. Damn it. Knew I was forgetting to do something. Departure confirmed. Territory shift sequence engaged. Extreme turbulence expected. Passengers should take caution.
Uh-oh.
Abandoned Paradise, Chapter 5.
American people have to do taxes. Aw, man!
I got hit with the Americans. Ha!
Damn it.
That's right, not every country has to do filing of taxes. Because it's stupid that we have to do it. I hate it here.
Not fair. Curiouser and curiouser. I'm going to have to fix you up proper, huh?
I'm not sure if our manual will be of any use on your kind, so I brought this super old one just in case. Does talking to you even help if you're unconscious? Oh dear, how do you reboot a human that might be unconscious? Hey, that's Seth Dianthus is calling for you. Says she has a question about the Sky Whale. Sky Whale? Again? Ugh, can't they just relax a sec? I hate how they're being so pushy.
I'm not even any good at handling the sky whale anyway. Its mouth is majorly creepy.
Look, I'm just passing on the message.
Alrighty. Your pal's calling for me. I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. I'm unconscious, I can't go anywhere. Hit the human really, really hard on the head. True! Seriously, they appear out of nowhere and start bossing us around like they own the place. That Geist was also... They no Geist? I ended up at a net zero, didn't have to pay any, but didn't get any. Yeah, I think like last year I got $15. I was like, wow, that's so cool. But also, Twitch didn't give me anything this year. The past few years, they've given me a tax form, and this year they wouldn't give me a tax form because I didn't make enough. I was like, damn. All right, Twitch, that's literally what they said. They're like, you didn't make enough to get a tax form. And I'm like, I mean, you don't have to rub it in, but shit, wow. Maybe if you paid your content creators more. Didn't make enough money last year for Twitch to give me a tax form. Yeah, that's what I'm like, damn, like, Twitch really just calling us, like, just saying shit like that. I'm like, wow, Twitch. Thanks. I even actually contacted support to see if they could just send me a form, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm the person that likes to have it on file, even if I do or don't have to file. I want my own paperwork for my own protection in case our government decides to fully upend itself and screw everybody over. Which is probably gonna happen soon. It's nice to meet you. Or should I say, welcome back. I'm sorry for taking so long to get here. You arrived much sooner than I expected. But it's fine. It's time to wake up, Nell. I'd like you to go back to where you belong. Twitter here like, well, if you did some sponsorships. Yeah, like, I feel bad. But, I was actually, so funny enough, I was supposed to do an AFK journey, sponsorship. And I contacted them before doing it. And I was like, so I actually already play the game and I've been playing it like religiously for months, but I only just now got offered a sponsorship. I was like, so what do I need to do? Like, as far as, like being able to use my account. They're like, you can't. And I'm like, but what do you mean? They're like, no, you have to make a new account. And I'm like, oh, what? I was like, but okay, I mean, I guess. And then they never contacted me back. And I was like, what the fuck? Really? I genuinely got a little upset about that because I'm like, don't you want somebody who has knowledge on your game already? But, you know, the fact that they never responded back to me really sucked. Because I was like, damn. I would have actually have liked to take that sponsorship. Because I really like playing AFK Journey. It's genuinely one of, like, the only phone games I play religiously. I've also... There was, like, another thing that reached out to me. But it was, like, for... It was, like, those energy drink things. And I was like... I'm sorry, I can't accept. And they were like, why? And I'm like, I don't drink energy drinks. And they were like, oh, well, so you don't want a sponsorship? And I was like, why would I market something that I'm not going to try myself and you're asking me to lie to people? No. I was like, that's disingenuous to a sponsorship in the first place. Absolutely not. So... yeah, I feel bad because it's like I got two sponsorships. One that I said that I would absolutely not do. And the other one, I was like, you know what? I guess I've already played the game, but I'll make another account. And then they never contacted me back. And I was like, seriously? Come on. I was like, that freaking blows. What do you want now? 70-30 where the 70 goes to the content creators? Don't be silly now. I know, right? Man, 70 would be pretty nice after... I think the worst part is because they already upped the price for Twitch subs. So I'm just like, dude, just give the money to the content creators, man. Twitch make enough money. They're already downsizing all of our highlights. I mean, what more do they need? They want to take more and more from us.
So I think Twitch needs to really start understanding that their content creators can and will go other places. YouTube unfortunately sucks as far as like being a new content creator. So I've got a lot of qualms with a lot of it right now that I'm like, man. And YouTube takes way more to get partnership over there, or even just like to get monetized. It takes so much more over there. It actually is, it's hard. So I'm like, man, I wish, not asking for it to be easy, but it really sucks for a lot of people who do put in the effort, who consecutively stream, meet the requirements of a lot of stuff, and then most of the time for most people, it's the average. The average is what keeps most people out of getting partner, for getting a higher pay and everything. But, because I know somebody, what was it? Somebody before asked me, like, if I had considered being a full-time streamer, and I said absolutely not. I was like, this job does not pay the bills. And it goes without saying that if I didn't even get a tax form because I didn't quote-unquote make enough, then I definitely can't make this a full-time. That's so difficult. I need to be able to pay bills, I need to have insurance. So it's like, yeah, man. And it's just, it almost doesn't seem like worth it to become a full-time streamer right now. Well, especially right now specifically, because Twitch is making very silly decisions. Everyone really says so. Some people say YouTube is better to get big. Some say Twitch is better. I think it's just this weird mix of both places suck right now. Both places do actually suck. Like YouTube, you have to hit, like, well over 100 subscribers. You have to have a certain amount of shorts watched. It's like a couple hundred hours or something. And then, like, you have to have, like, a couple hundred hours of your videos watched. So, yeah, it's a lot that they really are like, yeah, I will say, in YouTube, you have to put a lot more effort in. But it also helps, like, you know, if people spread the word, like, hey, my friend, or like this streamer I watch has a YouTube, you should watch their VODs on YouTube, or check them out live on Twitch. It's a lot of content creating is word of mouth now because algorithms are such ass, and they are. Before anybody argues with me, algorithms are ass on every single social platform at the moment, including Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky. Blue Sky's better. Blue Sky's probably the best, unfortunately. But also, I can't post links and pictures on Blue Sky right now, so I'm kind of like, I'm shit out of luck. I literally had to quote retweet my Blue Sky post from yesterday for my Harvestella stream to be able to tell people I was streaming today, because Blue Sky wouldn't let me post any videos or links. So I'm like, what the fuck's happening? Huh? I wish there was a good competition to Twitch, because fuck man, the grind can eat a dick. Yeah, exactly. And I know, dude, somebody actually told me I should go stream on Kick, and I was like, I would rather blow my brains out live on stream in a video game than go to Kick. That's how I feel about that platform. That is actually how I feel about that platform. Genuinely. Everyone's like, oh, it's the... That's pretty much essentially where people go that got chased off the platform. Kick is not a good place at all. Yeah, Kick is the worst. It's got some of the most horrific people on it. There is zero moderation over there. It's bad. It's also... It's just... What's this? You're awake. Well, it's good to see you up and about. I never thought I'd ever see human beings here. Life here may be slow, but it stretches on for quite some time. Who are you? I am me. The I that I consciously refer to as me. And this is Abandoned Eden. The failed paradise. Or rather, the deserted paradise. Please don't let your mind out. You're kind of cool. Oh, thank you. I'm cool. Yeah. I can wink. Yeah, I'm cool. I'm really bad at winking. It's very over-exaggerated. I'm a goofball. I appreciate it. No, I would never. I promise you guys that. Yeah, it's just, man, it's... I've been affiliate.
Actually, what? In a week and a half, April 1st, I hit my 4-year affiliate anniversary. So, yeah. And I feel bad, though. Like, I feel like at this point, to become partner, or even to get big at this point, it really does, like, rely on luck, or just word of mouth, which is hard. Because I sadly don't have time to make clips to really, quote-unquote, popularize myself or get my name really out there. And I've been getting sick a lot lately, so it's really, really extra hard for me to be like, yeah, I'm gonna go make clips, I'm gonna make funny videos. I don't have the time or patience to do that. But also because I've been sick too. And I have a 40-hour work week job. So it's a lot. But yeah, I mean, if I could try to make clips, I mean, it'd be cool, but yeah. I've been making clips and, like, it's impossible to get anyone outside my go-to circle. Like, yeah, I'd say anytime, like, if I'm on Twitter and I do see them, I do retweet them, but it's almost like, I feel like at this point, I'm not even gonna lie to you, I feel like on Twitter, I've been shadow banned because I feel like nobody sees my stuff either. Like, I want to do everything in my power to support my friends because I firmly believe my friends deserve to succeed. And I want to see my friends succeed. That is one of the biggest things out of my life is like, man, I want to see this person, you know, like blow up and be like super big and do cool shit and have the time of their life doing what they love. But we live in a time where this algorithm of social medias is the most abysmal it's ever been. I mean, to the point Twitter's down like every day now. At least in the US it is, because it was down again this morning and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? But I feel so bad. I feel like I've been shadow banned on Twitter because, yeah, I'm like, man, granted, I don't post a lot, even though I post my going lives, but I barely get any traction on Twitter. Honestly, I hate to say it, it's almost like it's anymore. But, you know, when I see my VTuber siblings go live, I try to retweet their live posts as long as I can catch it in time. Even if it's later into their stream, I still try to retweet it. People's schedules, I try to retweet when I remember or when I see them. I try to do everything I can to, like, retweet people's things. Like I said, going lives and things like that. So that way it's like, if I'm not able to watch, maybe my viewers or people that follow me might want to watch. But yeah, man, social media sucks ass so badly right now. And I know people are just like... My other problem is you have some VTubers that are like, oh, shoot your shot and go reach out to people. But then there's other VTubers that are like, yeah, don't reach out to big VTubers because you're aiming too big, or don't expect people to, like, respond to you. And I'm like, what happened to the VTuber scene when we used to be able to message anybody and it was like, yeah, let's go hang out. Like, yeah, there's so many bad actors in the scene now, but there's also too many big VTubers. I say big VTubers, but like 50 plus concurrent viewer VTubers that literally are just like, yeah, don't reach out to other VTubers if you don't know them. And I'm like, what the fuck happened here? I thought we were all supposed to be working together. What happened to being a VTuber? It's actually very frustrating to see that, because I'm like, man, I would love to connect with more people, but this whole thing of, like, don't shoot your shot, or don't reach out to people because they don't have time for you if you're a small VTuber. And all this, I'm like, damn. I fucking hate that. That's so crazy and so fucked up. It's not fair. It's literally telling people if you're a small VTuber, you should go fuck yourself. And I'm like, wow. Wow, we really do support each other, don't we, guys? We do a great job at doing that. But there's very specific people that I choose not to support because of the comments that they make, that they unfortunately promote toxic positivity. Toxic positivity. Right, is that the word? Yeah, it's the word. And it frustrates me because it's like they do this and then they act that way. And I'm like, don't promote something and then backpedal and say something different. Be yourself then. But don't be toxic, positive, toxic, positive. I don't fucking know anymore. I don't know how to word it. But it's very frustrating, and it's actually kind of why I'm starting to, like, block a lot of people on Twitter now, because I'm so sick of seeing, like, VTubers in the scene just being the most arrogant pieces of shit. It's so frustrating. I shot my shot with Joe Cat and got no response. I get it. Hey, but here's the thing. You miss every shot you don't take. And I know that's such a silly term, but you miss every shot you don't take. It's so important. There's nothing wrong with trying to reach out. I mean, dude, I think that's awesome you reached out to Joe Cat. I think that's awesome. I personally don't have the courage to do that. And I've been watching Joe Cat for years. I'd be so scared to reach out to anybody like that. But it's important that you still do it, in my honest opinion. It is always very important to still shoot your shot, even if you don't get a response. It's still important because, hey, maybe someday, you know, yeah. Yeah, because I know you made the post. I don't know if you DM'd him, but yeah. I don't know if he has a Discord either. I'm gonna be honest with you, I also don't join Discords that often. I very, very few Discords I'm in because I, A, have anxiety because of how people have acted in the VTuber scene. But B, I also, whatchamacallit? It's just too many things to pay attention to. That's the right word. I don't blame him because he's a really pretty busy person. Goodness. I did DM him and yeah, no response there. They're all... Well, weren't you in his video too? I'm actually kind of surprised. I guess so I know that people were in, like, some VTubers were in his video. Was that like a Patreon thing? I guess I'm curious. Like, did he reach out to you or was that a Patreon thingy? Because now I'm like, man, how did people get in that video? Because I know some people said that they were surprised they were in the video. I'm like, wait, well, how did people get in that video then? I'm like, huh. That's why I think in my brain, that's why I thought, oh, maybe Vol actually, like, knows the chats with him. So I guess I was a little confused by that. Joke is also, like, really reserved, because people attack him all the time since the I Like Girls video. Dude, that shit pissed me off so much. I love that video. Man, I love that video so much. Because I also like girls. So I was like, yeah, that video's sick. It was a Patreon thing. When he came back, I made a little fan art of him welcoming back. He followed me. Oh, okay, that makes more sense then. Because I was like, I saw some people confused that they were in the video. That's why I didn't really understand. Because I was like, wait, what? How did people get in that video then? I was like, I thought people knew him then. Maybe I should just start drawing big anime titties on main for Twitter. Maybe that's how I grow. I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no. I'm gonna be honest. I'd be checking, you know, I'd be checking them out. Just, you know, just for, yeah, I'd be, if you ever need someone to approve, like, hey, how do you think this looks? I got you. I got you. Oh, sorry. I derailed this conversation so badly. But yeah, TLDR, social media sucks ass, and trying to branch out as a VTuber is very difficult, yes. Yo, no, wanna see the fattest titties? Oh god, what got Wait! Hold on. Wait, I gotta view this. Hold on. I need to see this. Can I talk about also how my eyebrow wiggle makes me giggle so much that I'm like... Why is my phone blowing up? You did it too perfectly not to clip. I'm sorry. We're just making consumer. Yeah, that's gonna be posted later. Oh, my mom said, oh, okay, let me know when you land. I'll leave here around. So I forgot I was picking my mom up from the airport after stream, so I'm really glad she messaged me, or I would've been like, that bitch would've been sitting at the airport like, where the fuck is Nell? My mom been so mad. Oh man. Oh god. Honestly, I appreciate you guys making that clip, 'cause that shit's funny. Hi, Karen. Deimos, can you not lay on my lap? It's really hot right now. Oh. He's so... Ow! Don't bite me!
You're a brat.
No wonder your mom dropped you.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was mean. I'm sorry. I love you, my child. I love you. You're my child. I love you so much.
By the by, should you be slacking off? Your friends are already working hard to open a partition. Why don't you go look for them? Okay.
Chat, also, we are about to hit an ad break. And we're finally at Abandoned Eden. Holy shit. We are finally at the halfway point, boys. Halfway point, let's go.
Yippee!
No, I appreciate, honestly, I really do appreciate you guys making that clip, because that shit's funny as hell. That is actually peak.
There's people here. Ooh. Magic words to open a closed door. Do not make the same choice.
What the fuck? What does that mean?
Magic words to open a closed door. 2 is odd, 3 is even.
Oh. 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 Oh, 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 oh. Wait.
Magic words to open a closed door. It begins from 0.
I didn't have this information the first time I played this game. I need that for a class that we will hopefully be unlocking before the end of the game. It is a secret job class, because we are missing currently 2 classes. 2 of them are secret classes, so yeah. I'm gonna turn the music up. I'm gonna hit you guys with a quick ad break. Music is really kind of, it's quiet. So I'm gonna hit you guys with some music and that, and I'll be right back, I promise. No, I'm not coming back. I'll see ya, nerds.
No, I'll be right back. Hee. Stretch is done. Let's go. Alright. Oh, now you want out of my room, Damos. Are you freaking kidding me? Alright, come on. Get out, Stinky. Goodbye, Stinky boy.
Need you guys to know that my cat is still a menace to this day. Nobody's surprised.
I changed out his key litter today, cleaned out everything, and then put in new key litter. Made sure everything was good to go. I then went downstairs, made some lunch, you know, did my thing. And then I came back upstairs and I heard something in the bathroom. Because my cat's like, so I have a key litter downstairs, key litter upstairs kind of thing. So I have, you know, multiple key litter pans so they have places to go since I have 2 cats. So, you know, do that, and I see Deimos in the bathroom. He decided that he was going to rearrange everything, and he dumped out some of the kid litter, like, or not dumped out. He was scooping out the kid litter, like kicking it out and everything. He didn't even use the bathroom. He just decided, I guess, that there was too much kid litter in the pan. I'm like, oh really? So yeah, he.
How do you do, humans?
Oh, you're proper. How do you do? Black and white flowers bloom here. Oh, question time. Which do you think lives longer? The answer is, whichever one adapts to nature. Huh? You mean you don't understand evolutionary theory? Who was it that said evolution is the process of weeding out the weak? If survival is a natural phenomenon, then there must be some deeper meaning behind why we're still here. How did humans deal with this sense of emptiness? Wow. Was there dulling their intelligence a coping mechanism? However they did it, a life without worth is pretty sad, huh? Okay, sure. I don't know why I stuck with the accent, but sure I did. I sure did. Valuable. Casket record middle. What the frick? A record of a nation known as Casket. The goal of Casket is to research the records of paradise. They spend 3 nights in one Eden, and thereafter a new coffin joins their procession towards the next. But the doors to paradise do not open to those on the outside. So why are they able to open them? Shit gets kind of weird here, so, yeah. Okay. Oh, shit, that's right, I need to get this. Oh, it's summer only? Fuck! I missed out. Shit. That's fine, that's fine. I need to make a lot of money. I don't even know what sage proof is. I have no idea what that means. To this day, I genuinely don't know what sage attribute is. I'm like, is that like a all-encompassing element? Battery charger. I think I can hold off on that at least, but I'm gonna pick up 8 of these bad boys. Actually, pick up 16. So the reason why I pick up 8 specifically, whenever I do this, it's so when you put the whatchamacallit down, the sprinkler, it's normally 9 blocks, you know, 3 by 3, but since you have the middle open, you can only get 8. So if anybody was ever curious why I only ever pick up like 8 at a time for certain things, that's the logic behind it, is because I put a sprinkler in between them all. I still need to figure out how to get the secondary sprinkler, or the upgraded one. But I'm still working on that. You. I am Borgov, and I have a favor to ask. I want to know more about the food humans eat. But there's no way to make human food here in Eden. You wouldn't mind making some and bringing it for me to try, would you? I'll repay you for your efforts, of course. Anywho, I look forward to seeing what you bring. Can guarantee you I'm not going to be able to make some of this just yet. Medicinal porridge, though, I think that's a thing I want to carry around because I want to say that has regen on it or something. There was a reason I made a lot of it in the first playthrough. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead. Salmon rice balls, nikujaga, premium, tuna sushi, and curry rice. And this. Forbidden apple pie, melting chocolate fondant, green tea shaved ice, and bunny buns. Okay. So the only thing is I still don't know how to get the apples. I don't remember. Actually, I take that back. I think I remember how to get the apples. I think there was something later that gets me the apples. Right now I'm currently just looking through all the rooms to see if I can find any chests. Blanket 2, we don't have that. Because the best part about right now is we don't have to worry about time. Or like the day passing. Yep, no chest in here. No chest in here. Damn, you guys don't have shit here. Wow. Okay. Nothing for me to steal. That's tough.
Are any troubles troubling you?
Yeah, a lot. Thanks for asking. I think the orbs are chests, I want to say. Alright, let's deal with this party first. Hey guys! You could cut the tension with a knife. Is there any reason you two won't lend me a hand? I am busy counting the marks on the walls. You're doing the wall. I was checking the ceiling. What are you two talking about? Sometimes mercenaries have to take it slow and wait for their opportunity to strike. You learn pretty quick when that you need to achieve a zen-like state if you want to pass the time quickly. Or to put it in more appropriate terms, you're killing time. Is that right? Oh, come on now, enough games. You know as well as I do, there isn't a single speck of dirt on that wall. You're right. These walls suck. My god, Braca. Agreed. Estina. My god. I should have kicked up more of a fuss when we were deciding teams. That's on you. A mercenary brain like mine is best used for fighting, not annoying, finicky stuff like this. We would only slow you down, honestly. What a sad thing to say. Ruminate on that just a minute. No, thank you. Jesus. Okay, so I have missed some story stuff, but I'm not complaining about this shift in setting from Final Fantasy style to Xenoblade style. So you haven't missed too much. So we defeated Geist, who was one of the Omen guys that we were fighting, or kind of trying to find and, you know, do that whole thing. And then we got a chip from him. He gave us this little, like, memory chip and was just like, go fuck around and find out. Go see what it does before he dies. So Arya takes the chip back to essentially the thing that she came to our place in, which was like this crystally ship thing. So we put the chip in and it takes us to where we are now, which currently from our understanding is the future, because Arya believes that she's from the future and she got stuck in some time thing and some time paradox and got thrown here, because from what we learned, there is no time travel in the future. They haven't realized it yet. So yeah, the chip like had coordinates on it that ended up taking us here. So now we're just kind of discovering what the heck's going on, because there's a greater plan in all of this. But yeah, you haven't missed much. But yeah, we've gone from essentially fantasy to Xenoblade. Yeah. Also, how are you doing today, Todd? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good Friday. What's this? You're awake, huh? Oh, thank goodness. I feared my heart might stop from such exciting conversation. Sorry to interrupt? It doesn't matter now. Could you lend me a hand? There's something I want you to take to Dianthus. It's rather delicate. Definitely not something I can trust either of these two to handle. You received the strange part. Thanks in advance. Estina. What about that? Huh, it could be worth counting if you don't think it'll be too hard. Bizarre. Feels like there's someone's eyes. It feels like someone's eyes are burrowing into the back of my head. They're counting the strands of hair on his head now. Shit's so funny. Honestly, this trio is such a shit show.
Apple juice! Ah! Apple juice. Apple. Ah!
I may turn the volume down once more. I think this is how I had it.
The BGM gets a little loud sometimes, but we can't go in here yet.
I'm happy it's the weekend. I got about 2 hours sleep because I clocked out of work at 3 a.m. and had a 9 a.m. doctor's appointment. Ooh. 2 hours. I can't say shit. I on average get 3 hours of sleep. I know the feeling. Unfortunately. Hopefully you're able to get more rest tonight though. Fingers crossed.
How are Nell and Carolyn? I'm doing pretty okay. I think my allergy medicine is slowly starting to work now. I'm able to like breathe a little bit better now. For now. I'm not saying a lot, but I've been having really bad allergy problems lately, and I'm not really too sure what sprung a lot of it on. That's it. That's the apple I needed. Promised fruit. A distant memory of humankind and the stars. 2 people, 1 promise. That doesn't sound familiar to anybody. I'm honestly, okay, can I be real with y'all? I'm a huge sucker for like biblical references and stuff in JRPGs because they're always done so freaking well. If you haven't noticed, the Omens were calling us Abels. Where is Cain indeed? If we are the Abels, then where is the Cain or the Cains? Plural. Yeah, don't worry. It gets better. They also, when we first got to, or when we ended the Castle of Illusion storyline, Arya had a memory flashback to her conversation with Geist, where he called her the Harbinger. Do allergies interrupt your sleep? My appointment was actually for sleep apnea. I got this mouth guard, more like a retainer, I guess, to help me breathe while I sleep. I think that's actually my problem, but I'm not too sure. Hopefully so unfortunately I have to wait till July till my next doctor's appointment, because they had 0 openings for months. And I'll be honest, I go to a specific doctor because I don't trust other doctors. But I have to wait till July because they said they want to run some stuff, like, you know, some basic tests to see where, like, everything is at for, like, you know, my, you know, iron levels, like, blood levels, things, all that fun stuff. Because I may have to go for a sleep study, but I have to get my doctor's appointment first for them to approve me of a sleep study, but then also to make sure that my insurance approves me getting a sleep study. Yay. I really hope my insurance does, because from my understanding, sleep studies are not cheap. But also, I'm kind of creeped out by sleep study because it's like, they record you, and I'm like, oh god, what if I say something stupid in my sleep? I've never been known to be a sleep talker, but I'm terrified. Which is also why I'm still terrified to get my wisdom teeth out this year, because I'm like, bro, I'm gonna say some unhinged shit to my mom. Because my mom's already agreed to be the person that's gonna, like, take me and pick me up. Thank God I've already come out to my mom that I'm not straight, so that's a bonus. So that won't be something where it's like, oh, surprise, mom. Could you imagine, though, like,
have to get, like, you have to get sedated and all the other stuff for, you have to get put under for, whatchamacallit? Like, you have to get put under for, that kind of stuff. And then you accidentally come out to your parents or something. I would cry. But thank God. Thank God I've come out to my mom already. Do the sleep study. I'm sure they've seen people... Swaffy, I'm gonna be real with you. Never thought about that. That is horrifying. Oh my God. I would be so embarrassed. I would genuinely not... Oh my God. I would not be able to have that job. I would say so many things. I'd be like, did they just... What? You can do no worse. Just wait. Just wait till they hear me talk in my sleep about my OCs. No, I'm kidding.
Good luck with that, Nell. My insurance did cover my sleep study, but it did not my actual treatment. Out-of-pocket costs are rough. Really? That's so stupid. Shadow, thank you for the resub! Thank you! Ah! Ahoy! Greetings from the battlefield. Wah! That's awesome. The battlefield. What battle were you fighting? Or still fighting if you're still in the battlefield. Thank you so much for the resub.
I hope you're doing wonderful and having a great Friday.
That's all. Cover the test, but not the treatment. I had insurance.
Same.
A little bit of like, I wouldn't say TMI. No, it's TMI.
If you know, you know. I have a slight problem with certain things. If you know what endo is, I have endo the rest of the word. But I have it on a very, very harsh, I wouldn't say severe level, but it's really bad. And I've literally had multiple doctors tell me I actually don't have it and that they will not do anything for me because my insurance won't help me. But also I have to get a cancer scan done because my main doctor is like, oh no, you have ovarian cysts. You absolutely do have ovarian cysts, which means that's a form of cancer. But when she was trying to run stuff through my insurance to see what they could do, they were like, no, it's not life-threatening. You're fine. So I'm just supposed to deal with having ovarian cysts. I sure do love American health insurance. And I pay way too much for it. Yeah. Ovarian cysts are a form of cancer. From my understanding, it forms it forms into... How did my mom describe it? There's a way she described it that I don't remember. I'm the non-medical kid of my family. Everybody else is medical. I'm like... I need ibuprofen, please. Let's take ibuprofen together. Yeah. Yeah. Ovarian cancer. Yeah. So I have to get screened for it because they know I have cysts and they're like, yeah, so, if you were to get surgery, so unfortunately a lot of times to get, surgery to have your ovaries removed, insurance won't cover it much anymore. Yeah, there's a lot of places that, will not cover that. Which I'm terrified of because I genuinely may actually have to get them removed. And I'm like, that's so fucking cool. Yeah, a little terrifying. Certain types of ovarian cysts or cancer, most are benign. Yes, yes, thank you. Because I couldn't remember the word, but I was like, ooh, I don't know the B word. What is it called? Essentially pre-cancer, leave it alone and it will almost certainly become cancer. And ovarian cancer can be scary left untreated. Yes. And I have been dealing with ovarian cysts for 6-7 years now. Since before COVID. Man, American health system. Am I right? Am I right or am I right? They would much rather let people die than actually get them treatments. Yeah.
So fun. Man, I would just rather love to move to a different country so I can actually be treated like a human being. It's so cool. But, you know, I get to live here. So excited. Yeah. Next, I should move this. Is that right?
I think so. I'm having some trouble with how complex this is. Hey, you over there. Stop staring and lend us a hand, won't you?
No can do, sis. If you want to go outside, then it's up to you to figure out how.
You should be grateful that I'm even giving you instructions. Damn.
Oh, fine. Emma, would you mind? I'm terrible at these kinds of things. Oh, sure. How curious. Let's not go down to the WebMD paranoia hole, but I'm curious, Nell, is a doctor has ever mentioned Lynch syndrome? No? No? What is that?
Hey, yo, hold on. New syndrome. New dialogue unlocked. Hold on. New keyword. Except if my phone didn't just freeze up. New dialogue unlocked. Huh, fascinating. Huh. Interesting you mentioned that too, because yeah, my mom, I'll actually ask her about that tonight since I'm picking her up from the airport. Huh. I didn't know that. Really interesting. You know, can I be real with you? I actually didn't know, I guess cancers could be inherited. Or not inherited, like passed down. Never thought about that. Huh. Sorry, not trying to raise an alarm, but something to consider. No, honestly, to me, that doesn't raise an alarm. Let's be honest at this point, I've been told really horrible things by doctors. So I'm just like, well, alright, that's cool. Like, when I almost had to get my... so, it didn't have to happen. But, I remember when I had my foot injury and it was bad enough that they were considering if it didn't heal fast enough that I was going to have to get part of my foot amputated. Thankfully, it didn't have to happen, but I could definitely tell you after I left that doctor's office, I was a little numb. And then I got home, I got in a VC with Karen, and I was like, can I have a meltdown really quick? And I like cried to Karen for like 45 minutes. I was just like, they might have to amputate part of my foot because my injury was so bad. It didn't happen, thank God. Unfortunately, my recovery just took way too long for what they wanted, and thank God we waited longer. I had to cancel stream for like 2 days, and then like the third day I was like, I'm good. I'm just gonna come to terms with it. If it happens, it fucking happens. I'll have a cool story. I'll make up some cool story about it. For those who don't know, 2 years ago, actually 3 years ago now, I think, I used to help with event planning, and when I was taking down tents and stuff for an event, we were putting them in the back of a truck, and when they were loading some of the tents into the truck, one of the guys, it got stuck on like the little thing that drops down from a pickup truck, like the little door to like the back end of the pickup truck. It got stuck on the back of that, so when he went to go chuck it in, it got stuck and slammed down on my foot, and that was probably about a 70-pound tent that dropped perfectly on my foot. It actually crushed a couple of, I think they said it was like the nerve endings. So I lost feeling in my foot for 6-7 months. That was kind of terrifying because I was like, I can't feel my foot. Uh-oh. So yeah. But they're like, yeah, unfortunately, because of what happened, like they were like, if it doesn't heal fast enough, we have to look at this as an option. I was like, huh. Thankfully, the doctor was really cool because I had to see a specialist about it.
And he was kind of like, you know, helping me like come to terms with it if it had to happen. I will say he was probably one of the coolest doctors I ever could have met. He was actually at a CHKD. Really nice guy. Because we had to travel for it. And what did he say exactly? He was telling me how he had a patient that ended up having to have almost the same procedure done, where it was a partial foot amputation. And he was like, you know what she did? I was like, what'd she do? And he was like, she like plays on the national level for volleyball. I was like, wait, with her like amputation stuff? He's like, yeah, she made it work for herself. I was like, okay. So he was like, no, this is a 1% if we have to do it, but unfortunately the decimal point is kind of like going back a little bit further, and we're kind of raising this option. But he was like, don't think you're not gonna be able to do anything anymore. I was like, wow, thank you for a positive outlook on that. So it's like, I think he was such a good doctor that I kind of came to terms like, damn, if that has to happen, oh well, it happens. One Foot Nell sounds like a One Piece character. Lamau. That's funny, actually. One Piece. No, I love One Piece. I need to catch up on that. I'm too far behind on One Piece to catch up, I think, at this point. But, yeah. I've had a lot of health stuff happen that I'm like, I've come to terms with like, bro, if they tell me at this point that if I have like a couple years left to live, I'll be like, damn, that sucks. I guess I gotta go stream shit. Guess I gotta go home and stream video games. I'd be depressed as hell, but I'd be like, well, I'll go play video games, like, where's that bucket list? Lumau. Yeah, I try to, with all the health issues I've had, I'm trying to have like a more positive outlook. I can doom, don't you fear. I can doom really hard. But yeah, I've definitely tried to come to terms with like, okay, yeah, if shit happens at this point, it's out of my control. I don't know, the gods out there got some higher, like, they've got some higher thinking going on, and they've got plans. I don't fucking know, man. They're doing some shit up there. They're playing like some, I don't know, 10D chest. I don't know. What's my phone keep buzzing? Oh, it's my mother. She's bored. Okay. No. Emu, my daughter. I love her.
You came at just the right time.
What are you up to? What's everybody doing?
Looks like we have some awkward hoops to jump through if we want to leave this abandoned Eden. Would you mind taking something to Dianthus for us? Here you are.
Thank you. Yeah. But I'd like you to ask Dianthus and the others what it is. We're a bit too busy to do it ourselves, you see. Okay. But yeah, as far as like the new allergy medicine I'm on, I'm definitely having a better time breathing because I've been having a horrific time for the past like couple of weeks.
Emma, what happened?
It feels like there's an invisible stingy jellyfish. Maybe?
I love how angry she looks. She's like, ah! Ah! Shrika, the heck is this thing? Is this some kind of monster I can't see?
Oh, what is with you two? You're being so melodramatic.
Oh, why would there be a monster here? Ow!
Very well. If that's the way you want to do things.
Shrika? Oh, wait, you can't. We'll be locked here for good, remember?
Then I'll bring the whole damn wall down.
Shrika, don't do this! Bro, she like, fuck this shit.
Oh, man. I love when they put fantasy characters in like, futuristic settings. It's always so freaking funny. Absolute chef's kiss. Peak cinema. It's why I like Star Ocean so much. I can't even save. That's so cool. Wow.
Let loose the dogs of war.
The Great Partition.
All right. Arya, would you mind handling that equipment over there?
Sure, no problem.
The girls are working. Say, Dianthus, how much do you know about who I am? Why do you ask?
Well...
Then perhaps that would make you the Harbinger.
I can't do a deep voice, guys. He has too nice of a deep voice. I butcher it.
Geist, he had a lot to say. He was one of you at some point, right? So I thought... If you want to know what exactly it is you are, then you will likely find your answer up ahead. It is something you need to witness for yourself. That is all I can say on the matter.
But...
Oh no, you were asleep for a while. We're already almost finished. What happened while I was out? We were trying to get out of this abandoned Eden. We had to split up to work on getting that partition open. It also sounds like Geist was here at some point too, and was able to get out the same way. But I don't think following his lead is the best way to go about this. Still, we had to stop whatever he had planned before we really got to know his true intentions. That's why it's our responsibility to understand him. Agreed. Actually, this is one of the most interesting things, is defeating a villain, and then the group going, we need to see what he was up to. Like, what made him do this, right? I love when they go and they're like, we're gonna go freaking analyze the villain's thought process. Let's go. That is one of my favorite things in, like, JRPGs, or just honestly in stories in general. What are you holding, Nell? I don't know, everybody gave me these things. You hand over the strange parts. You were asked to bring these. Then if I install them here, maybe. I think that should do it. Let's call everyone back here.
Story time. You really wish to leave.
Oh, give me a break. We already told you guys why. I am only making sure. Geist ventured out of this place the same way you are about to now, and returned a shadow of his former self. Like he was a completely different being. Do you still wish to go? If that's where the truth lies. If that is your answer, then very well. Jabberwocky, go with them, please. You wanted to go outside, right? Now's your chance. Right. Nice to meet you. Dianthus just like, anyways, not dealing with this right now. Hackermans. I'll open the partition. Hope you guys are ready, because this is about to be wild. Get ready for the outside. Let's go. Watch your step and stay safe. And here we are. One of my favorite versions of the theme.
At the Lhasa Junction.
This is what Geist saw. It must have been. So he really found the coordinates to Lost Gaia. This place. Do you recognize something, Arya? No. Nothing. Let's continue. There are more places you must see waiting for us.
Chapter 5, Abandoned Paradise complete. Break time conversations will not happen anymore. That's great, because I never got them to freaking proc ever, so, yeah. I'm going to go back inside, actually. Don't want to show too much of the overworld map. Oh, there it is. Cool. Great Partition's so big, bet you don't know why. No, but I do. It's to stop snakes from getting in, obviously.
Isn't that interesting? Snakes. Abandon Eden. Yeah, they do a lot of, like... They make a lot of mentions, and I freaking love that whole thing. I'm just trying to find the crystal warp points really quick. I think that's the only one, technically. I thought it was. Might be.
Don't get caught by that macrophage. The sky whale sure is making a racket.
Macrophage? Huh? Alright. I wonder if they'll let me see it.
This is Arya's room. Yeah.
This was another thing. Open door. I think this is how I go back. Yes, this is how I can go back and forth. Okay. It's definitely one of those I had to figure this out a couple times. First time I came here, because I was like, what? Where am I going?
I don't know. Some weird stuff. I'm going to plant the Eden rice first, because we definitely need that.
Take that! Take this! Hiya!
How long does it take to grow? Like what, 2 days, 3 days? Yeah, it's fine.
Take this! Hiya! Take that!
Okay.
Take this! Hiya!
Okay.
Bam! Take that!
Okay.
Bam!
Get me your farming done. Oh, that was weird. Alright. We're gonna save the other ones for later.
Sorry. That was a sneeze.
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay. Just gonna go down the line.
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay. So we got some new stuff. How can I wait till the next in-game day to actually like go out and do something crazy? Alright. I don't think I have anything new I can technically make yet. Still need these larger water cores. I need to figure out how to farm those. No, no, no. I needed this. Eden rice we need. We need a lot of Eden rice. Chili paula? Okay. Eden rice, wasabi. I don't know how to get wasabi, actually. Wasabi.
Wasabi.
Eden rice, curry spice, working on that. I have everything for this, except I need one more syrup. Do I have another... I think I just put cane sugar in. I did, because I'm a dingus. frick. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. That's fine. We know that we can make it at least. It's just gonna take like a day. Okay. Okay, so that's technically ready to go. We kind of missed the one on this. That kind of sucks. So we'll have to wait till next year in game. Powder leaf, no idea. Chili plants, winter. And we're just waiting on Eden rice for this, as well as our rainbow beans, which should be done soon. Alright, so I'm just gonna make this.
Nikujaga, I believe? Yeah. Thick and chunky meat and lump potato stew. The aromatic soup and salty, sweet seasoning has a homely feel to it. So it's just beef stew. I think I want to say I use this a lot. I think. Because it's just so, like, high in, everything for, like, stats. I'm not gonna worry about gourmet foods and stuff right now. No, I don't need that. Okay. Alright, we're good on foods for now. We're not gonna go too crazy with the place that we just explored to, except I do need to get one thing, which is stamina. Okay.
See you later.
So we can actually go specifically here, warp to Lost Gaia, which is freaking awesome that they allow you to just do that from here. Okay, that's where I take it.
I brought human food, yeah. So as we turn stuff in, obviously we get more rewards, but they only gave me 1,000 because we're only turning in the first item. They unfortunately don't really have too much I can get right now. I need to get more monies because I really need the bomb level 2 recipe because that's going to help us get a lot of things, as well as repair kits. So this takes up a lot. We technically, I think, can find repair kit 2s out in the field, but I just don't remember how often. Oh wait, I can just do this. Hold on. I can just go outside. There we go. I don't want to show the outside still too much. Alright, so we got this one. Yeah, I'm kind of sad. At the amount of times that I was doing the breaks at the crystals, like the save points, the monoliths, never got a conversation. So it actually kind of sucks because it made me lose out on some, like, it wasn't anything lore crazy. It was just, you know, character interaction. I'm sure you can find a YouTube video though.
Say, I'll do my best.
Is everyone alright?
So yeah, everything's level 38 here, which is very funny. I'll kind of put my camera on so you can kind of see how it looks. A lot of destroyed, like, highways almost. It's weird. I think that's above, right? Yeah, it's above. This map messes me up a little bit. I will say the water being glowing like this is actually really beautiful. And then there's Abandoned Eden. So, does anybody have any theories right now about this place? I will neither confirm nor deny them. So if you guys want to kind of like throw your theories out there, I'd love to see what you guys think.
I'll do my best.
that's why I need the battery charger. I was like, what was the battery charger for? God, this place is so... It's just very... pretty sad. Here's the moon. And yes, I will say with this game, because it was made by a small team, it does have a lot of reused enemies. They just have different names. Cracks have formed in the crumbling road, but looking closer, you see something shining from inside one of the cracks. If you reach in, you could probably grab it. Yeah, sure, let's reach in. You reach your hand into the tight space and pull something free. It's an item. You received an empty battery. The path beneath your feet rumbles. The crack that you retrieved the item from is beginning to widen. The road could crumble at any minute. But the shaking subsides. It looks like the crisis has been averted.
The battle begins.
Please hit her!
Not bad. Damn, we still haven't gotten anything? Shit. There's a foe or fear in the distance. I could see it. I always loved I could just see stuff and go, yes, I see. And there's an item down here. This place is very easy to, not realize where there's little hidden item, little treasure troves. So you have to be, like, really careful where you're looking. Dang it, it healed.
Please hit!
It's over. Sturdy screws. I think screws are for repair kit stuff, I want to say. Or like repair kit 2s. I could be wrong. I'd like to get to the checkpoint in this area, but I'm not too sure I'm going to. Oh, okay. Cool, I'm just aimed at it. Oh, cool, we got to it, okay.
Is everyone alright?
Ginger! That's how we get Ginger, I know that. Okay. Right? Yeah. Let's see what's up here really quick. Let's say there's just another item over here. Yes, there's just another item. Okay.
There! Please hit!
I remember the first time coming here and being like, man, this place just makes me think of like Xanarkand. Just because like everything's like destroyed, but you still see like you can see the remnants of things. It's kind of interesting.
There's like a carousel in the distance.
Definitely. I think we're just gonna head back because we had the checkpoint, so.
All right. Okay, we got a full battery. That's good.
Construction. That's right. Some of those were used for construction.
Killer pick. It's for monies. Cooking. Black plates crafting.
So a lot of those kinds of things too are going to be used for
See you
upgrading our
later.
weapons. So it's kind of one of those, you always hold on to those things unless it says, oh, this is specifically for monies. Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Where is Arya? Where are you?
Oh no, maybe that was Juno. Oh, there you are.
You look kinda sleepy.
Could it be Lost Gaia? Yeah? Could it be what? What about Lost Gaia, Arya?
Evening.
Ooh. Oh, hello, that's not creepy. Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Nell. Sorry. I know you're sleeping, but...
What's wrong?
I know, I'm sorry. Look, it's, I've decided to leave this house.
Where are you going?
Nowhere far, don't worry. You know that crystal in the Northern Village Square? I'm moving in there. It looks like a decent place to live. I got some research done in there as well. And it's not like we can keep living together forever anyway.
I mean, we hardly got off the best start living together.
So, I'm leaving tonight. Living with you wasn't all that bad. See you around.
Okay. Goodbye forever. Cries. Okay, goodbye.
I'll just be home alone in my...
Bro, there's not even any music.
They're like, nah, you're alone now.
Okay. I'll be alone forever, I guess.
Hello, little crappies.
Rainbow beans.
Hello,
Got
little
some crops begging
crappies.
to be harvested.
Hello, little crappies.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Hello, little crappies.
Little crappies.
Okay. We have so much crap.
Morning. The key is to have fun with everything.
Okay. Dude, is everybody playing Repo right now? Holy shit, I feel like everybody just went online to play Repo on my friends list. Holy shit. There's so many. It's kind of funny, because I was just like, all of a sudden it's just like 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm like, oh wow, everybody's playing Repo right now. Holy shit.
Damn, y'all. Getting them, putting them hours in. You're getting them hours in. Okay, I do have corn, so I think I need more corn, actually. I don't want to use ginger yet, because I think I need a ginger for something. But I know I needed to do this. Okay. Still can't make that. Oh, that's why I need one. That. One. Oh yeah, I also needed that stuff. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna be able to get the battery maker done. Okay. Drinks, I don't know. Oh yeah, I think the garlic did, or the onions made that. So that's good. Okay. Oh, ads are starting in 2 minutes. Okay. I have 10 of those now.
I think I needed 3 of those for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's take care of aminals, and we'll go on break.
Or we'll check the rest of our stuff and then we'll go on break.
Alright, da-ba-da-ba, da-ba-da-ba.
That's
Take
right.
this.
I do it this way. I was messed up.
Take that. Take this.
So I have a whole nother spot open. Yeah,
Hiya.
I'll need to figure that out in a second.
Take this. Take that.
Okay. Water side biome. I don't know if anything's ready for harvest. No. Okay. Cave, probably not, maybe? Actually, yes. Oh, I didn't realize there was stuff on the ceiling. Holy shit.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Hello, little crappies intensifies. Fucking echoes. So I do need to get more Sudor peppers. That, I kind of forgot those aren't repeating. Shit. Alright. Chat, we're gonna take our ad break. So make sure you guys get up, stretch if you're able to, wiggle around, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be right back. Yeah. B.O.B.
Alright. There we go. Turn that music back down, shit gonna be loud.
Okay. So I just need to figure out who sells those peppers really quick so I can go buy them up really
Drink
fast.
up, lovelies.
Oh, I do have Snowcat Mikan.
Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
I don't think the Snowcat Mikan blooms until winter, I think? Sounds right.
Feed till the cock. Oh, that's right. I didn't give him this little feed. Levels increase. It can run even faster and travel in a shorter time.
Okay, that's
Take it
good.
easy.
You can warp to any region in Lost Gaia from Arya's pod near Leafy Village. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. I don't know why they prompted me so late on that. I thought they would have prompted me sooner.
Hi, Anvil. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hello. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday so far. It's Friday. We're at the weekend. Yay. Yippee. Oh, they do have the curry pep. Oh, the curry seeds are expensive. I wish they... like... I wish they weren't so expensive.
Should probably get 8 more of these.
Yeah, okay. Now we broke again. Ah! 420. 420. Giggles. Having a good time, got Xenoblade X in the mail, and now I'm chilling.
Nice! I'm picking up my copy next week. I have to wait till payday. Kind of forgot. I don't know why I've... Oh, the wheat's right here. Okay, I was like, wait, where's the spot for the wheat? Yeah, I'm really excited to play that game again.
Yeah.
God, I love it.
Take that. Take this.
It's one of my favorite games. It has one of my favorite OSTs as well, so I'm very,
Very tickle pink. Chat, if you have never listened to the OST for Xenoblade Chronicles X, go do it right now. Holy shit.
Hi.
Some bangers.
real certified bangers. Yes.
Let me see if there's anything else I need to cook to deliver. I don't know if that was one of them. Fall salmon and veggie hot pie, I don't think is the one I needed.
Let's see.
Leafy. Nope.
Don't need that one. Oyster veggie.
No, it's just those three. Still no on Nemea. I only need the peach mousse left, and that's 2 peaches I don't have. Kinda sucks. Definitely missed the season on it.
No. I can make mapo tofu now. Oh.
Okay.
Yes.
Where is our gene? Mark off Mapo Tofu. Mapo Tofu marked off, yay!
Sweet. Still can't make anything for here.
I'm making the syrup. Okay, so I just need to go turn this into our gene.
Nice.
Oops.
Whoa! Is there anything you can't do?
Destroy skill stamina down level 1.
Okay. Cool.
Nice. Okay. So yeah, so the one thing I actually am going to try my best to do off stream is try to get a lot of these done, because one of the secret classes in this game is it's tied to the fairy request. So it's oh.
That scared me. That was a lot of stuff that just happened in chat. Hi, Stan. Welcome. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Hello.
How is your Friday going? Oh, I'm having a wonderful Friday so far. Ah. That bot scared the shit out of me, I'm not even gonna lie. It actually scared the shit out of me. Renewed Earth Orb. What does it need? Large Earth Core. Oh. Doing okay now that I'm home? Nice. Nice. Good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, good, good, good. Sprinkler. Still can't do the sprinkler too. I want to, but I can't.
I don't even know what I unlocked. I'm gonna be real. I unlocked... I think it was like this... No, I don't know what I unlocked. I unlocked something. Okay, let's go turn this into Argene, and then we can head to the new area.
Bucket Run Hill. Stinking bot. Yes. How is Nell and Harvestella? Well, we got to the new zone.
We got to the new zone.
I can show you that really quick. Well, let me make sure everything's set.
I don't think I can do anything with these peppers, actually. Let me see. What was I looking for? I don't remember.
I can. I don't know what that's gonna turn into, so that'll be interesting. I was doing something.
I don't remember.
Oh, I know I was doing that. That's right. Yeah, Nell and Harvestella are doing great. We got to go to an interesting place.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
We'll fly over to Argene really quick, turn this one item in. Lava tofu! Arched blue fence recipe. Wow, something that's so pointless. Okay. 1,500 gorilla? Sure, I'll take it. Fine.
Okay. Turn home, because this is the fastest way to save time. Versus flying. Okay. Okay.
See you later.
So, we decided that we were going to go inside the thing that Arya arrived in, based off of Geist's chip that he gave us last stream after we beat him. So it took us here. Or, we went here. This is inside of that ship that Arya arrived in. And then, we arrived in a place called Abandoned Eden. Well, our character was unconscious, so it brought us to this place called Abandoned Eden. Very interesting place. But there's these...
Don't get caught by that macrophage.
I don't like when they keep bringing up the macrophage, because I'm just like, okay, yeah. I know what that is. Chat doesn't know what that is, but I know what that is. But yeah, white omens. But yeah, we awoke in a place called Abandoned Eden. Weird, right? Weird. And we were trying to open this thing called the Great Partition, which is a massive door. And we finally opened it to go outside to this place, Panthalassia Junction. Very interesting place. Roads destroyed. So we're in this place called Lost Gaia that is, according to Arya, she believes this is the future. So currently we are in the quote-unquote future, where she may have been from. Maybe. But we're not sure. And she doesn't seem so sure anymore. Because in her time travel didn't exist. It wasn't realized yet by humanity. There was no way for them to do it. So, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna get that node really quick. So currently we're just making our way through this area. Yeah, we essentially went we went from Final Fantasy to Xenoblade. Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much the TLDR to catch you up. I'm trying to make sense of this place, but this scene just gets more and more bizarre the longer you look at it. It's hard to breathe. Where are we and what is all this? These ruins stretch out forever. Is this some kind of abandoned ghost town? Almost. This is Panthalasia Junction. It's a long route that humanity made before the end, crossing the planet. The end. Yes, the end of the world. The Queen ordered it. There were humans here before, like you. They welcomed the end. Before us. Former humans tried to fix world inequality by creating a glass net all around the world that could transfer information at the speed of light. They used to think that the reason people couldn't get along was because of time differences and distance. But in the end, all of that light rushing around the planet only revealed humans' lack of understanding of each other. The human mind is not a standardized part. I can't speak. So in the end, they never managed to understand each other. It's just like how two cogs with different teeth won't work together. But humans couldn't accept that they were all simply different. They tried a different tactic. This time, they tried to unite the world by connecting every landmass, and they succeeded in that massive task. This junction is the long route that ties together all the former nations of the world. But even though they succeeded in connecting all the land, their wish still didn't come true. No matter how they tried to pick up the pieces of the broken mirror, it would never reflect the world brightly again. Now this, Panthalasia, is what's left of their empty prayers, and their wish to unite the oceans. Shit gets weirder and weirder as it goes on. I also realized I didn't save in a while. Yeah. Welcome to, yeah. Humanity's End is probably the best way to put it.
Yeah.
I'll do my best.
Yeah.
Take that!
The only downside of this freaking zone is the up and downs of like the roads, because when you're playing casters like this, it doesn't get to the right level. Such a dumb thing.
Is everyone all right?
And you can go fishing here. Yeah. You know what? Let's see what we can catch. Firefly squid. Ooh. This creature lives in the sea in Lost Gaia. It radiates a blue light due to being exposed to toxic pollution in the sea. You may be tempted to try eating it, but unfortunately,
It's toxic. I love, that is one of my favorite things about this game, is it also pulls the Dark Souls, like, idea of, here's an item. It's got story elements. So that tells us that the seas are now toxic. Mm-hmm. God, I love this fucking game.
Say.
Hey!
Say. There.
Yeah!
Yeah, it's funny, Stan, because I was telling chat, this place kind of reminds me of Xanarkin in FF10. Like how everything's all like broken, falling apart, things like that. So interesting. I love this. I fucking love this game so much. This is a game that I can never shut up about, essentially. Oh, this way, okay. This map gets a little confusing. I know I remember struggling with it for a bit, being like, wait, where the heck am I supposed to go?
Yeah! Take that!
One thing I really wish is that Emo's ability healed us. But she doesn't have that function, which sucks. I was just thinking that. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I remember coming here the first time being like, yo, this is straight up just fucking Xanarkin. Like, what? Dude, Azel's getting bodied by these enemies. The next in-game day, we may have to just focus on getting everybody, their stuff leveled up. Their story quests.
Yeah!
Yeah, essentially we're just taking that road all the way down to the city, essentially.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Take that! Yeah!
Please hit.
The road is heavily damaged and littered with debris. You might find something if you search through the rubble. Let's rummage through it. You search through the debris and a hard-shelled monster appears, but it doesn't move. Oh, it seems it's already dead. You see something fall to the ground. The creature must have been holding it. You received a killer pick. That's just an item we can turn in for money, essentially. I'm not gonna fuck with that guy, even though he's yellow. I'm gonna be real, I don't think I ever fought those before. I don't know if they drop.
It's over.
I love Xanarkin. Yeah. I love Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X is so fucking good. Super delayed. No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's actually funny, I was watching, Connor Sea Dog the other day, and he was doing a run through of Final Fantasy X, and I had to stop.
A town over there.
Yeah, Azel? I don't think I have ever heard a character talk about that over there. Wait, what the fuck is that? What is that? I've never seen that before. Opera leaf. Plant with its distinctive shape. It creates a lovely tone when you blow on its leaf. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Connor was playing it recently, and it just, man, fucking remember how heartbroken I was playing that game.
There. How's this?
Doing keys? Oh, okay, okay, no worries, no worries. Focus on keys. Ah.
It's over.
Get that loot. Get them rewards. Yeah. I saw it too. He did his epic marathon. Yeah. Valuable. You receive the valuable casket record start. So there's an end. I need to figure out where that's at. A record of a nation known as Casket. Casket is a nation of nomads. It travels across the land from east to west, and its members, people from all walks of life, carry coffins on their shoulders as they go, like a procession of ghosts. I left Eden to investigate where these people came from and where they are going. The goal of Casket is to research the records of paradise. They spend three nights in one Eden, and thereafter a new coffin joins their procession towards the next. But the doors to paradise do not open to those on the outside. So why are they able to open them? So that's start and middle, so I need to find end. Paradise is probably abandoned paradise over there that we first woke up in.
Listening and lurking. Oh, okay, no worries, there's. Ah.
What's that?
That's where we go next. There's something you should see over there.
Okay. Oh. It's very past the save point.
You can now travel through Panthalessia Junction on the world map. And here we are.
Wait, this is the next part? I thought this was later. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh man, Charon. Charon, it's time for Phantasmagoria. It's time. Oh, man. I forgot this was the next part of the story. Well, this is another weird place.
There's something kind of sad about it. This is called
Phantasmagoria, right?
Yes.
You've been here before, Arya. How?
I think I told you about it once, didn't I, Nell?
She did. She told us back in Argene when we were in jail.
About this place called the theme park that we had in our time.
Is this the place?
Yes.
I mean, the situation is different now, but I'm sure this is it.
Welcome to Phantasmagoria, where the unchanging past mess to life. Are you ready to travel back in time to a wonderful nostalgia?
Well, it's a little rundown to say the least.
Oh yeah, I remember those guide robots. Search complete. Stand by for automatic narrative.
It's doing its best, okay? That's how I wake up in the morning. That's how I wake up.
What was that?
I wonder. I'm gonna be so... Ooh, I don't think I can do this dungeon. Oh, God.
Puzzle flash. A puzzle of depression is what this place is.
One of my favorite tracks. Dude, this track crushes me every time I hear it in the game.
Mommy? Daddy? Where did you go? Please don't leave me behind. Save her. We are. We're gonna save her, don't worry. We're gonna help her.
Who's that girl?
Well, she looks lost.
You mean there are people living among these ruins? Are you okay, sweetie? Are you all on your own? I love Estina. Ugh.
Yeah, they're gone.
Oh dear. What are you thinking? Do you want to bring her with us? I can't just leave her. You're right. That girl. Okay, well. Damn, we made it to Phantasmagoria really quick. I honestly, I don't know why I thought this was later in the story. I thought we were going...
There's a very sad feeling about this place.
Like, I don't know why I thought this was... I thought this was later. Damn.
The battle begins.
This is also another place I get bodied in a lot, too. Wishful thinking? I don't know. I mean, this place has one of the hardest hitting stories in the whole entire game, so... I'm trying to remember where I'm supposed to go. Oh, it's that way, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Damn!
Take that. Yeah. Move.
Oh shit, that's still alive. Yeah, that kind of fucking hurt. That did a lot of damage. To me. Yeah, I have to get used to this place absolutely bodying me, because this was one of the most obnoxious places to go through.
Thank you.
Save that for some food. Oh shit, we just hit sleepy status. Fuck. Okay, we may just do this and then go back.
Take that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on. Do your thing. Oh, I wasn't in that. That's bullshit. If we can get the shortcut, then that's fine. I'm gonna get this item first, though. Okay. We have first shortcut here. Yeah, and they're normal shortcuts, so we don't have to like do anything crazy. Like spend time to like repair kits and stuff. Alright, that. Need to sell that. I seriously have no idea what that music note thing is for. Let's see if I have a recipe for it. Nope. Oh, actually. No? I have no idea what that's for.
The key is to have fun with
Okay.
everything.
With everything. Yep, you're so right, girl.
Is there any other places I could put this? It's like 4 seeds. I might as well just use the empty spots. There we go. Okay, that's it. Alright, and then we do character stories because we really need to get through those. We're not running out of time, it's just they provide the party buffs. Damn, that Firefly Squid did not give me shit for money. Okay, great. Damn. So sad, we get to wake up alone now without Arya. Pepe hands.
She left us. Sag.
So I've been thinking about what I should do, thinking and thinking and thinking, and finally I found my answer. I'm confident this should be the end. I'd like to talk to you about it. What I want to do, so would you mind coming into May? I'll be waiting near the observation deck. Okay, that's side quest. Obviously, we're not doing that on stream. Like we talked about.
Looks like some crops are ready for harvest.
So much crap. So much crap. Processed food used in cooking. Yeah, I have no idea what that's for. We're gonna find out, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I think how I wanted to do that.
The key is to have fun with everything.
Okay. Yeah, key to have fun with everyone. Yep. Or everything. Yep. Mm-hmm. Nodders. You tell him, girl. Okay, so I need to get those 3 so I can make that one. I need another one of these. And then I need 2. Oh, didn't mean to do that. 1, 2, 1, 2. Sell that. Put that. Do that. Okay. Yes, I do a lot of this very quickly. Very, very quickly. And then 1 to make whatever this is supposed to be. Any juices? I don't think so. What about carrot juice? Does that turn into just the normal vegetable juice? If it does, then perfect. If not, oh well. Okay. Yeah, I like have all of like clicking everything down to like a science now to go super duper fast. Oh, I'm not even clicking the right button. Nice. Always pet your animals so that way they're like happier, more like faster, so that way you get better products from them. Okay. Let's grab all these.
Hello, little crappies.
I could do these 3 by 3, but it's like, what's the point? Oh, perfect. Corn.
Hello, little crappies.
And then pumpkins are still going. It's gonna take a long time for those.
Farm work is my number one
speciality. Oh my god, I hate when she says that. God. Oh, it's so silly. Okay, I think I did all of those. I don't have anything for the spot now. Shit.
Drink up, lovelies. Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
What is she saying? Farm work is pretty good when exercising or something like that? Pretty fun when exercising? I don't know what she actually says there, I'm gonna be real. Girl be saying stuff.
Hello, little crappies.
Oh, for some reason I didn't grab those. I thought it did. That's got a long way to go. Okay, ba 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 ba. Cave. And these are reharvestable. Okay, cool. Perfect. Okay. That's in use, so... Don't think there's anything else I can cook up right now. list? Let's see, Leafy. Rainbow bean curry soup? No, that was not on the list. Rainbow bean curry soup, that's for Leafy? No, that's not on the list, so I'm not gonna worry about I'm not gonna worry about cooking it. If it's not on the list, it's not a high priority because for me, I'm just making sure I get all of my money's worth of stuff. Forbidden apple pie. I think that was one of them because I didn't take a picture of that one. Oops. This one does not need to be HQ, so we're good on that end. Ooh. A dessert made with promised fruit. Said to have got its name from its powerful hold it takes over you at the first bite.
Delicious.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to start making foods that are like higher HP based. 'Cause I don't think these boys gonna cut it for much longer. I'm running out of flour too, so. Okay. So I only have to take one item to there. Okay. 8 to go, 8 to go, 2 to go. But I can't get any more of these. I still have to finish 3 Nemean quests, which shouldn't take too long. Yeah, upgrade my farm. Fortifying weapons. I forgot about that. Oops. I'm so close to finishing the cooking one, so I have 4 left to go on that. Yeah, I want to get all these done so I can unlock that class, since I never got to do that my first playthrough. So I'm still very curious. Okay.
See you later.
Yeah, I should go deliver this first. Abandoned Eden. So that's 2 things down, so I should get like 1,500 from this, I believe. Not 2K. $1,500, okay. Fancy green fence, woo. 4,300. I don't remember the battery chargers. That might be for the bombs. I don't remember. Which really sucks. I don't remember. Crap. I'll hold on
Don't
for
get
that.
caught by that macrophage.
Stop talking about the macrophage, please!
Sick of hearing about the macrophage. Okay. Okay, so go to Cress. So the party buffs only apply for those who were in the party at the time, so it's kind of like, you know.
Take it easy.
Oh, Liz, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, welcome, raiders. Hi. Sorry, wait, I didn't hear anything for that one. Oh. Welcome, everybody. Hello, how are you all doing? I'm so sorry, I didn't hear the notification go off for that. That's weird. I'm gonna have to look into that one. Uh-oh. But hi, everybody. Hello, welcome on in. Hi, I'm Nell. For those who may be new here, I'm a half dragon, half elf VTuber, and we are currently playing through Harvestella. And for those who don't want spoilers, just as a heads up, we're halfway through the game. We just arrived to a place called Abandoned Eden. So if that name is not familiar for you or familiar to you, and you do not want to be spoiled, just giving you a heads up. What were you guys playing today? Hello. Ah. Did you have a good stream? So the most important thing, did you have a good stream? Yeah.
So I still have 4,315, so I think I can upgrade a weapon or two? I think. Hello there.
Ooh, it's something I find in Phantasmagoria, but I can't upgrade it. That's fine. Yep, Phantasmagoria. So I need to upgrade... Oh, it was her weapon. Okay, cool. Emos. So she's in the party. Yeah, it's probably for the best. I wonder how good...
Cheers.
What does Dianthus bring to the party? Nothing yet, because we haven't started her quest. That's right. Ah, I forgot about that. Shoot. Probably should, just to see what she has. 20k. God dang. I wonder if I should get another 2 of these. I think they requested for the story anyway, so. But if I want to get any more, I have to upgrade my depends, which is going to be money. Cool. We're doing some repo. Nice! I love repo. I think we're playing it again this Sunday, so I'm really excited. I think this Sunday? Yeah, we're playing that on Sunday. I love that game so much. It's so goofy. I'm glad you guys had a lot of fun. Thank you again so much too for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I hope everybody enjoys their time here at the observation deck. Yes. Here, have him try this. I made it in pill form, but there's a soluble one there too, that you can dissolve in water. That might be easier for him. I can't read today. We are struggling quite a bit in a game that has no voice acting. Thank you so much. Hi. Oh no. Do you mind waiting? I'm with someone at the moment. Okay. Anyway, that's about it. Give it to your brother and let me know if anything changes. Sure. There we go. Sorry, I had to make sure something wasn't gonna break. Okay. Okay. What's wrong? Is it okay to keep going on like this? It's gotten so bad that he can't walk on his own and he sleeps all day. He even looks pained when he sleeps. Dr. Kress, be honest, my brother can't be cured. That's the truth, isn't it? Well, that's... Other doctors take one look at him and refuse to help. They say he's too far gone. And all I can do is stand by and watch him suffer. Look, you've been honest with me, so I'll be the same for you. The quiet is incurable. There is no recorded example of anyone recovering from it yet. But I'm not about to back down. I will fight this disease. Do you mean that? Trusting Cress and your brother. Okay. I'm sorry for being so harsh. It's not like I'm a doctor or anything. You're his family. I'd be surprised if you acted any differently. I will do my utmost to create a cure. So please, wait just a little longer. Okay. Damn. Oof. Thank you for supporting me there, Nell. Neither of us wants to give up. Outbursts like that really aren't all that rare. Especially from family members. And it has nothing to do with the quiet. Everyone's the same. We all want to help, but sometimes there's nothing we can do. That's why we have to do everything in our ability to reassure and support them. But do I have what it takes? Nobody has been able to find a cure for this disease yet.
Don't lose hope.
Thank you, Nell. I needed to hear that. I'm not the type to give up easily. If there's a solution, then it's the doctor's job to find it. Even so, it's hard when there hasn't been a single development made. All we need is something small, but until we find that, my hands are tied.
Your parents looked into it too, right?
Well, my dad did leave some of his research materials behind, but I already looked through it all years ago, and didn't find anything new. It's too late for that.
What if we read it one more time?
I guess it has to be worth trying anything at this point. Okay then. I'll go through my parents' findings again and see what I can find. One pair of eyes should be enough. Why don't you go home and get some rest?
You don't need my help?
There's a lot of technical language in there that you won't understand. It's fine. I've got this. If I find anything, then I'll let you know.
Okay.
I'll be counting on you to bring me any new materials I might need. I'll speak with you later.
Okay. Bye, Cress. I love you. I love Quest so much. Ooh. Cress, my love. My wife. My wife.
Actually, I want to check something. I'm curious how far behind I am on Arya's weapons. Actually, what does Arya bring to the party? Break gauge and crit? Nah. It's not worth it. Okay, let's figure out how to get to Dianthus really quick, because I actually don't remember.
God, are we at the 3-hour mark already for stream? Holy crap. When did it become 3 hours? What happened? Huh?
What?
Enter the bridge. That's how I get in here. Dianthus! Dianthus! I love you. Where are you?
Let's do it to talk.
Dianthus?
Meet Dianthus on the airship.
Hello?
Oh! Damn, she'll be out here, damn. Hi!
Hello?
Nell, you came. Apologies for calling you so suddenly. As I wrote in my letter, I wanted to speak with you.
Whatever you need.
You have my gratitude. It may be the case that I cannot find a solution without your assistance. Nell, teach me about the heart you able possess.
Why do you want to know that?
Unlike your anatomical hearts, there is a great deal we do not understand about this other intangible force. It seems like such an unnecessary component, and yet much of your performance is drawn from it. Subsequently, my logic circuitry is demanding I make sense of it. What is the heart, and how does it work? I want to know. I thought you, of all able, must have the answer. So tell me, what is a heart? No, I'm not saying that.
I don't really know myself.
So even you can't shed any light on the matter. Very well. We have failed to ascertain from where exactly the able heart is born. By I could say it is like a conscious tendency or pattern that emanates from your entire body, correct? But that is no different from knowing nothing at all.
Huh? What? Why don't we put our heads together?
You would help me.
I'm on the case. Yeah, I got you.
Nell, since we don't possess a heart, none have considered embarking on an earnest research into what it may be. However, with your assistance, there might come a time when we finally find an answer. So I appreciate your cooperation. But we are still at an impasse. I do not know how to perform the appropriate research. Studies into your fleshy bodies have yielded no results thus far.
Let's conduct a survey. Yeah.
Of course, comparing opinions of those with hearts might be the most effective or efficient method. I can't speak.
Or read.
But there is one problem. Revealing myself to any humans may well thwart any chance at receiving first-hand accounts.
Even though you're cuter than most.
Cute. What do you mean by that? Nonetheless, I need to find a method of collecting data on human emotion without showing myself.
There's nowhere you could look?
I suppose I could check out the database. But it is not a cornucopia of knowledge. It is no more than a record. The results concerning the heart's creation exist, but there is nothing about how it works. In order to research that, it would require a pooled sample of human emotions, but that... No. Wait. Now that I think on it, there is an account of an old reigning AI.
Do you have a plan?
Please wait. If my hypothesis is correct, then I need to verify it first.
Okay.
Which means I must ask for some time. I will send a letter if a conclusion is reached. Wait until then.
Okay. I love Diantha. She's so cool.
Magic defense and magic attack. Oh. Yeah, I need to bring her up, and unfortunately means I'm probably gonna have to drop ammo.
Yeah.
Sucks.
But having... Because Azel has Fizz attack and Fizz defense. She has magic attack, match defense. I was curious because I was like, I'm pretty sure there was somebody in the party that had the opposite of him with magic instead. So
Is my cooperation needed?
we would need to verify whether this plan is truly feasible. This will take some time, so I will send a letter if a conclusion is reached. Wait until then.
Okay, bye. I love you, Dianthus. She's so cool. Yeah, she's neat.
I didn't check to see where I needed to go. Argene, Nemea. Okay.
We're gonna land here and we're gonna take our ad break, guys.
Is it just at his house? Yeah, it's just at his place. Okay.
I'm tired. Are you guys tired? I'm tired. I'm eepy. Alright, chat, we're gonna take our last ad break for the night. So make sure you guys get up, stretch, wiggle around, grab a drink, grab a snack if you're able to. And we will be right back after this short 3-minute ad break. And again, you will not miss anything, I promise. BRB! Oh my god, thank you, Charon. I clicked the button, it didn't.
Wait, was I unmuted this whole time? Probably. So if you guys heard me stretching, sorry. Oops. Unless it just didn't click. I don't know, that's awkward.
So I do have to end on time tonight. I cannot end late because I do have to go pick up my mom off the airport. It sounds like she's still arriving on time. So I'd rather just get there, and in case she's delayed, then I'm good to go. But she says she just got on the plane, so I'm like, okay.
Thank you again, Charon.
Ah.
Nell, thank you for coming. I called you here because I wanted to update you on what's been going on.
Are you having a good Friday, Charon? I don't think I asked you. How is your Friday going, Charon? How are you doing? Are you doing good? You doing good? Are you doing good?
So the dragon sightings around Nemea, after our encounter with Otella, there hasn't been a single one.
Well, she did say she called him off. I am good. Yeah, good. Yeah. Good. Are you ready for tomorrow, Charon?
Right. It seems to me like she kept her promise. But for some reason, I can't shake the feeling that this isn't over. The dragons have disappeared. Everyone in town is pleased. But without knowing what Otella has planned, I can't convince myself that our meeting was the end of our worries. I have an awful feeling she's planning on using those dragons for something.
That would be a problem.
Exactly. And with that in mind, those dragons are a potential threat. Regardless, we can't leave Otella to her own devices. I don't know what I can do about that yet, but still.
Wow, you really can't get me out of your head, can you?
Otella! What are you doing here?
Wow, it's nice to see you too, Azel. You can relax. Nobody in town saw me. I made sure to stay well hidden. Otella's stinky. I'd hate for people to get the wrong idea about you and Tiela meeting in secret.
You still haven't answered my question. Why are you here?
Have you tried thinking about it? Just a little bit. No? Fine, I'll tell you. I came to apologize for lying to you earlier.
What lie?
You know, the one I told you at the Heaven's Egg about being a Tiela backup. It was a big fat lie.
What do you mean?
I'm the genuine Arkle, the real Tiela. The same girl that would spend time with you and the orphan children.
But you died.
True. As you like to point out, I very much died back there. But I've been born again.
Born again?
Right, because I want to be with you. I want to come back to you. I'm no longer tied to any dragon. We can really be together this time, Azel.
But why lie?
I was scared. Worried that Azel would reject me. I thought Azel's feelings might have changed after all this time, so I was too frightened to tell the truth.
Huh? Otella, you...
No, Azel, I already told you. I'm Tiela. I'm not going anywhere again. I want to protect this world with you. That was my purpose from the start, to have this power.
Power?
You saw it at the Heaven's Egg, remember?
The dragons. I can control them as I see fit. I want to share that power with you. But I can make the dragons fly wherever you need them to, Azel. Just say the word and they're yours. Just think about it. No one in the entire world would be able to stand against you. Please, Azel, let me share this power with you. Let me be your strength, Azel, and we'll never need to be sad again. Tiela wouldn't say that. Tiela loved this world more than anyone. She asked that I make sure that she never hurts anyone or anything in it. Tiela would never ask me to use her power over the dragons if it might cause harm. Enough games, Atella. I know you're not her. I don't need that kind of strength. Really? Oh, Azel, you bore me. You really do. You won't even play along for a moment. How very touching. I don't like your tone. Oopsie daisy. My apologies. Oh, brat. Otella. Ooh, someone's mad now. I really would have loved... Oh, I really would have lived that lie, you know. Pretending to be Tiela and giving you all that power. Are you sure you don't want it? You just have to say the word and I'm all yours. I'll give you the strength you need to protect the whole world. I may not be the real Tiela, but I can give you what she never could. You get that, right? I'm sorry, Otella, but you've got it all wrong. Why are you so hellbent on keeping your promise to her, That was the promise, right? Protect the world. Do you really think you're strong enough? Well, maybe not right now, but... The dragons are too dangerous. Tiela understood that, which is why she gave her life. Using that power now would only serve to trample on her sacrifice. I can't do that to her memory. What? You're a coward. What was that about, buddy? I don't know, but do you think she really just came here to tease me like that? What should I do? Otella, what do you want from me? I'm sorry, Nell. I've gotten you wrapped up in all this. I need some time alone to think. If something comes up, then I'll be sure to let you know. Until then, thanks again for everything.
Shit's getting weird! Yay, 5% yippee!
Sorry, buddy. Alright.
Alright, where do I need to go? Not side quests. Nope, not doing side quests on the stream. Those are off stream now. Y'all voted, and we only do side quests off stream now, except for party members. So. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Argene, Shatola, Argene.
I'm gonna be real, I actually don't know what Unicorn Story does. I don't remember. It's Shatola. Okay, so it's his house and the bar. Okay. Here, we'll head to his place first, then we'll run back up.
Hey,
buddy. Hi. No, this won't do at all. She needs to be stronger. I know what I can do to improve it, but it'll take some time. Is that Nell? No, you should announce yourself when you enter someone's home.
You looked like you were concentrating.
I see. Apologies. I was considering adding some improvements to Fiasola, but I'm puzzling over what to do exactly. I took her out into the water a little while ago to look for a present for a pretty lady. But then I realized that the Fiasola's hull isn't strong enough to dive to the levels I would like her to.
The sea gets that deep?
It does indeed. And I created Fiasola in order to finally reach those depths. Which I suppose means adding those reinforcements is essential. But essential or not, it won't be an easy feat. To be frank, doing it alone would require a great deal of time indeed.
Hi.
That's it. I don't suppose you'd be interested in helping me improve the Fiasola. I'll pay you back in kind, of course. What do you say?
Sure.
Fantastic! I owe you one. Anyway, let's get started.
I guess we'll need materials.
No need to worry. We have everything we need here in the atelier. Okay, Nell, let's get inventing.
Oh. Your work with Hein goes smoothly. Okay.
Whew. Shall we take a little break, Nell?
Yeah, we've done quite a lot.
That's coming along, but we're running out of the material we need to strengthen the armor. It's a crucial element, too. I thought I had more than enough here in the atelier. I'm surprised it's run out so quickly. I could use my connections to get in touch with a good merchant, I suppose. But no, I don't have the budget for that. This is my atelier, though, so it's up to me to provide the supplies somehow. I'll think of something.
Let me take some of the work off your hands.
Oh, no.
Well, it's no problem for me. I'll get them.
Actually, thanks. You're right. You're here now, so I don't have to do it all by myself anymore, do I? I get so used to working on my own, that didn't even cross my mind. I'll take you up on your offer. It would be very helpful if you could get the materials we need. I'll write up a list of materials we will need and send it to you later in the letter.
Oh, so you don't need any more help today?
Yes, that's all for today. Sorry to leave you hanging. I'll get that list to you as soon as I can, so please be patient with me for a little while.
Okay.
Thanks for your help today. Let's call it a day. See you soon, Nell.
Okay, bye. I love you.
I don't have to work all on my own.
This portrait's so sad.
I want to give him a hug.
He's so sad.
Anyway, I better start writing that list for Nell.
Buddy. 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 I want to give him the biggest hug in the world, because he deserves it. Emil! Hi, girl. No, I've been waiting. I wanted to repay you for before. Well, you don't need to repay me. Well, I wanted to anyway. I'll be taking a break soon. Let's eat something together then. You take a seat and listen to Emmo sing. Her voice really is something. No, her name's Emmo! Everyone seems so happy today. We could listen to you sing forever. That's really nice of you to say, Nell.
You two having fun?
Yes, thank you.
Happy to hear it. Feel free to order whatever you like.
Thanks, bartender. We will. Oh, that was her saying that. Haha.
Then I'll leave you to it. I don't want to get in the way, so I'll just be over there. Excuse me, bartender. Mo, can I trouble you for a moment of your time? Didn't expect to see you here.
Who are you? I don't know them either.
Mo, Nell. This is the lead representative of the Shatola Fishing Organization.
Ooh. A fishing organization?
You can think of them as the most important of the fishermen in town.
Oh, wow.
There's no need to be so formal. In fact, I'm sorry for interrupting you during your time off.
Oh, it's okay.
Everything okay, Rep? You seem stiff. It doesn't look like you're here for the usual drink and chat. He's right. Truth is, there's something I'd like to ask of you, Mo.
Of me?
We're organizing a vigil for those who passed on, and I was wondering if you might sing for us.
A vigil?
It's an event to mourn the damage and loss of life that was brought about by Lorelei.
Really? Oh no.
As opposed to the usual uplifting and high-spirited festivals we usually hold, this will be a somber affair to remember those no longer with us. Not unlike a funeral. So that's what you're planning. Emma would be a good fit. After hearing her sing, I couldn't agree more. I would like Emma, or rather, the diva of Shatola, to grace us with her voice at the vigil. Does this request seem reasonable? That's a big responsibility.
I will sing.
You will?
For everyone who has suffered. Yes, I'll do it.
You'll be doing the bereaved a great service. I'll be in touch again tomorrow with details on the event as well as a date. We'll talk more then.
Okay.
Anyway, I have intruded enough. Thank you for your eager response, Emma. A vigil, huh? Festival to mourn those we lost to Lorelei. With all that mess done and dusted, now's probably the best time for it. Sure you're up to it, Emma? He knows.
Thank you. I'll be okay. I want to sing for the people of Shatola.
Then I'll help you in any way I can.
He's a good man. Dude, the barkeeper is... Oh, man. The bartender, he's such a good character. His character story is actually really good. I'm sad that I'm doing it off stream, but... Yeah. I'm here for moral support, too. Yeah. Thank you, Nell.
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot busier from here.
Oh, you're right. Still... That'll start tomorrow. Tonight, I'm here to enjoy a meal with Nell. Aww.
Good point. In that case, I'll get to work on your orders. I'll bring it back.
In a mysterious rendezvous, yeah. Thank you.
So we have a lot of defense now. Yeah. I have one meal left. One. It's this stupid thing I can't create until next next in-game year, I think. Yeah, I think I'm actually SOL on that one, which really does suck, actually. But it's what it is. Is there anything I need to get here while I'm here? I don't think so. I already have all these. I'll check our gene. There might be something I could still get there. Wait, they said the silent cave was where I had to find that guy, right? I was going the wrong way. I'm such a dumbass. Oh my god. We have a lot of questing here. Holy shit. Oh, Braca! Hi, buddy. Hello. Equipment service. Supplies are packed. Can't imagine anyone will come through here, but maybe I should leave a trap anyway. All done. Now it's time to...
Hi.
Nell, you're becoming a thorn in my side.
Are you going to fight Amadeus?
What does it matter? It's none of your business either way.
Your letter said not to look for you.
I meant what I wrote. Is there anything else?
I'm going with you.
Okay, don't make me say it again. I will be facing Amadeus alone. I must get my revenge, and I won't let anyone stand in my way.
But I never said I was gonna stand in your way. What the fuck? Brock is ready to throw his life away fighting Amadeus. But where could that beast be hiding? Oh. This is a map of settlements around Lethe. There's a circle drawn over the forest on the west side of the North Steppe. This must be where Brock is going. Find the forest on the west side of the bridge to the North Steppe. Okay. And I'll finish that.
Okay. I'm just gonna go here, actually. Alright, lump potato. I already have a snow-capped pecan growing. I already have all of these growing. Okay, that's fine. I have everything I need from here then.
Perfect. Now I've got Estina. Hi.
Thanks for coming, Nell. So as I said in the letter, those incidents are occurring in the capital now as well. The victims were injured, but nothing life-threatening as of yet.
Is the attacker still in Argene?
I can't be sure, but now is probably our best chance to find them. Let's try the temple first and ask them about the incidents. That's a rather uncouth way of gathering information, wouldn't you say? Who's that? Wait, I know that voice. So you are still alive then, Miss Shadow Assassin? Or rather, Estina. Rosny, is that you?
Is she your friend?
Hi, I'm Rosny. I'm one of Estina's colleagues. No, you're not. Stop it, Rosny. I'm not one of you anymore. Oh, that's right. You left the organization. So, what are you doing in a place like this?
Me?
It doesn't matter. That's not what I came for. Then what did you come here for, Rosny? Well, that's obvious. You're the one going around calling yourself the Shadow Assassin, aren't you? Excuse me, isn't that my line? Last time I checked, you were the Shadow Assassin. You mean, it's not you? Those attacks weren't the organization's doing. No, we have nothing to do with it. I'm searching for the attacker myself.
You expect me to believe that?
It's up to you what you want to believe. I have no intention of fighting with you. So you're on our side? I get it. I wouldn't trust me either if I were in your position.
So I'll leave it at that. Wait, Rosny.
Damn, she just dipped.
Do you want to go after her?
No, let's leave it. We won't be able to catch up to her now anyway. Sorry, Nell. Let's take a break from our search for now. Do you have a moment to talk instead? I feel like I should probably tell you a bit more about my past and the band of assassins I used to belong to.
Okay. Story time.
They used to call us the Dealers of Death. We were involved in all kinds of disputes. Political assassinations, family feuds, you name it. There are always hundreds of silent wars going on in the world that you never hear about. And when people don't want to get their hands dirty, they call in a group like ours to do it for them. We killed anyone for the right price, in-game. We lived by the motto, never get caught. If no one saw you do it, then it wasn't you. That's the kind of people we were. Heartless killers. Dealers of death. How'd you end up with them? That's the only way of life I ever knew. By the time I was old enough to understand, I was already in too deep. A lot of other members fell into it the same way I did. Rosny is one of them. We're about the same age, so we used to work together a lot. We grew up taking lives, like, for a living.
She mentioned you left, though.
I did. I betrayed the others. One day I realized I couldn't do it anymore. That's the day I decided to leave. And well, you know the rest. Well, now you know my past. As much as I'd like to, I can't erase it. And I can't act like it didn't happen.
So what now?
I don't know. But now that I'm caught up with them again, I can't just go back to normal. Sorry, Nell. I need some time to process all of this. I need to figure out what to do next.
Well, take your time and think about it calmly.
Thanks. I'll write to you again when I've calmed down.
Okay. This is all too cloak and dagger for my liking.
Oh, do they have a similar story? Are they like assassins? I actually don't know much about Marvel characters, so... I just know they're in that game, Marvel Rebels.
Ah, here we go.
Yes, I understand. I will take care of the letter. You continue your investigation.
Yes, Sister Shrika.
Oh! You came, Nell.
Uh-huh.
It looks like we have another issue, not dissimilar from before.
Well, I'm listening if you need.
Thank you. Just being able to discuss it with someone would help. A spurious rumor has been spreading around the Order, and an amount of unfounded let's start that over. And an amount of unfounded criticism among other distasteful slander, has been hurled against priests in the street. That was just too many big words in a row. Good God. Brain frickin' melted. If it stopped there, then I would simply consider it ill-natured mischief. But merchants have appeared selling imitation floss indulgentia. That's a dangerous prospect. And they call themselves members of the sect of the Anti-Mother. That's quite the label. They're referring to the Holy Mother of the Seaslight Order, but for them to use her moniker in such a way. The Mother has no power to save us. That's what one of them kept insisting when we captured them earlier. I can't claim to know what their goal is, but there's no denying the upheaval it's causing within the Holy Capital. We must put a halt to their activities, for the sake of the townspeople and their safety. Alright, well let me know how I can help. That you would say that so readily is of great comfort. You're not of the Order, and you're certainly not of our gene. We're able to approach this as one not swayed by the Order's inner mechanisms. Not to mention your exemplary record with the Floss Indulgentia incident. Yeah, I did jailbreak. He giggles. So thank you. I'd like to start immediately. Okay. What I gave you was a letter we received from the sect of the Anti-Mother. The report you witnessed earlier was regarding this very object. Uncover the darkness in the locked room. That's all the letter says. What locked room? I think there's a room that only the Patriarch could enter. There is one door within the entire temple that remains locked. Why would it be locked? Exactly. Having a door locked to anyone but the Patriarch only serves to invite suspicion. It's reminiscent of the Floss Indulgentia, so I would say it bears investigating. Okay. If possible, I would like to stop any more secrets from being unveiled. The Order must prove its own innocence. Well, let's go find that door. Yeah. Right. Finding that door is our top priority. It is somewhere deep within the temple. Come this way. Okay. Here is the door in question. Darkness behind a door that won't open. What on earth do you think it means? I don't know. The hell was that? Just as I thought, it is locked. I'm gonna guess you don't have the key. I do not. The key to this room has probably been passed down across generations of patriarchs. But Kierkegaard is no longer with us. And I have no idea where the key might be. So what do we do? When we know for certain that the door is locked, that is enough for now. Let us pause our investigation for now, Nell. I'll look into this more deeply myself another time. Apologies for dragging you over here. Well, call me if there's any developments. Okay. That letter has me concerned, but I would prefer to focus on suppressing the chaos caused by the sect of the Anti-Mother first. I'm sure you understand. Let us part ways for now. I'll contact you again once I know more about the door of the sect. Door or the sect. Thank you for coming nonetheless, Nell. Yeah. Alright, now we deal with Bracca's stuff. Oh, never mind. The sect of the Anti-Mother. No one has ever seen the Holy Mother with their own eyes. How can you believe in such fantasy? If you were to lay your eyes upon the grace of the Holy Mother, it would surely drive you into despair. Yes, that's quite enough. We need to focus on what we should do. Poor Shrika. She's doing her best out here. I love Shrika. Okay. Best way to do this is probably to go back home and then... Damn. A lot of ways to fortify weapons right now. Did I not water that back row? No, because there's nothing there. Okay.
I
Alright, let's go look for
bring back
Braca.
souvenirs.
What do they mean by a forest near North Stone? This? Oh, a small settlement. No sign of anyone around. Was I too late? I'll start by searching the perimeter for any villagers. Ah, made just in time. Nell? What the hell are you doing here? You left a map on your desk. I see. Come to be the hero, have you? Thought I was throwing my life away. And you're not going to listen when I tell you to leave, I bet. I thought I heard someone making a racket by the entrance. Who are you two, and what are you doing here?
Have you heard of an Amadius?
Don't just throw the name around like it's nothing. He'll run away if he finds out. Amadius? Don't tell me. Are you two friends of old Professor Amadius? What? Professor Amadius? No, I'm sorry to disappoint you, though. You see, the professor is... Where is he? Tell me now. Well, if you go further in, you'll... Hold up a minute. What's with that guy? He's been through some stuff. To say the least. Right, sure.
Thanks.
Don't tell me Amadius is dead. Yeah. What happened to him? Why is this here? Where is Amadius? Did he leave already? Amadius is dead. Who's there? I killed him. That grave marker is proof. You killed Amadius? That's right. My name is Moldor. Like you, I was a man hunting the Hollowed for revenge. So you... But how? Do you have a weapon like my holy rifle? Holy rifle? You don't know. I refuse to believe that. It doesn't matter. Amadius is dead, isn't that enough? I'm sorry for snatching your prey, but my work here is done. Uh-oh. You're not gonna say anything? So that's it. My revenge, huh?
Are you going home?
Yes, back to Argene. We're done here.
Buddy. Sweetie. Baby.
Oh,
Puppy Hans.
didn't think you were coming back.
The fairies, I swear to God. I guess I can do his story.
See you later.
I'm just gonna take the rabbit over. say the bridge or this? I love the bull. Yeah, honestly, yeah, bullshit, man, right? Dude, the fairies are so freaking... God, they're so obnoxious sometimes. I love them, though. Let's go inside and then we'll pop back out. Dianthus, you're here just in time. Nivalis, the Castle of Illusion appears to be in turmoil. Okay. Indeed. Some of our comrades' logic centers have been corrupted as a result of the uproar Geist caused. Oh. They have disconnected from the collective and are working with the Ables to oppose you. They're working with the Ables. I see. Those who avoided corruption, myself included, are doing what we can to deal with those comrades, but... Sorry I wasn't here to help. That Geist has left a horrible mess for us to clean up after. The worst part is, you and I are also susceptible to corruption. Seems best to keep an eye on the affected individuals before deciding on their complete elimination. Ooh. For the time being, we are to expect more fighting inside the castle. Yes, I would think so. Did you hear that, Nell? You can assume that anyone who attacks us within the castle has had their logic circuits corrupted. Don't hesitate to fight if you meet them.
Okay.
I apologize for the trouble. Well then, I'll return to subduing the corrupted individuals. Take care of yourself, Dianthus. You too, Nivalis. Okay, so that was just them telling us that we're just gonna get enemies still in here. Okay. I was curious because I was like, wait, I don't... Question mark? That threw me for a loop, I'm not gonna lie. I was a little confused for a second. Wait, seriously? I have to walk through this whole bridge? I can't just walk outside? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Fucking unicorn, I swear to god. Making me cross this whole bridge. God damn it. Ugh. I have a big weakness for fake-coded characters. Yeah. Yeah, you can't, like, walk backwards out of the Castle of Illusion, which is actually really stupid. Don't know why that's a thing. Alright, unicorn. What do you want, buddy? Did I waste my time coming here? Perhaps I should stop. It should not be I who comes sniveling to the likes of the omens. I am a knight of the princess. The prestige of such allegiance with the royal family should... No, it shouldn't. The princess, the royal family, they were never real.
Don't you want to go inside?
You're suggesting that I am hesitant to step foot in... Wait, is that not you, Nell?
Hi.
Which means you must have come after reading my letter. As expected from my trusted retainer, I commend you.
So, why are you here? Huh?
Surely you remember the discussion that was had in that throne room?
Yes.
Where the omen informed us that my memories are naught but falsities. I have thought of that discussion non-stop since it occurred. Why would the omens plant such memories in the recesses of my mind? I came to the castle to demand some answers, but... They won't let you in. Yes, they no longer open the gates for a princessless, run-of-the-mill unicorn such as myself. Pish-posh! No, I stand here for another reason, obviously. Use that head affixed to your shoulders. It was the omens who implanted these fake memories, correct? Thus, should they not also be responsible for explaining why they implanted these memories? So you see, it should not be me who approaches the omens, but they who should prostrate themselves to me. Hence why I am waiting here now. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and yet none will come to offer me the explanation I deserve. Wow. Okay. So, are you gonna go home? Now, I said I would not approach them, but you are another story. Surely you also yearn to learn, to understand why the omens would do what they did.
You want me to ask for you?
Oh, very astute. I believe you would be best to inquire about my memories. What say you? Is that not what you would call a win-win solution? No. Oh my god, this guy. Now follow me, my trusty Nell. The fuck? We will seek out an omen who might have the answers we seek and wring them dry of information. Bruh. God, unicorn. I do kind of have to hurry though, because it's almost 10. Okay. Oh, it's all the way in there, are you freaking kidding me? Oh my god.
Oh, hello.
You deserve credit for defeating Geist. You are free to enter the castle at your leisure.
Okay.
You're a friend of Dianthus, then remain vigilant. The ethically contaminated have been targeting Dianthus and her faction.
Okay, thanks.
Alright, so what's the easiest way to get there? None.
Excuse me. Move out of my way.
Dude's just staring at the wall. Me too, buddy, me too.
Technically, I don't need to leave here till 10:30, so I technically have extra time. Oh, leave me alone.
They're aggressively walking at me.
Excuse me? You owe my friend an answer, I guess.
Yes. You, Omen, we have a question for you. Hmm? Oh, you again? You're such a bothersome one-horned creature. Blah, 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 blah. Power walking to assert dominance. Yeah, I ran out of stamina, so I was like, oh. And the other guy behind me was just like, I'm gonna get you. And I'm like, no.
I don't have stamina left.
You can come here all you like. You won't get the information you... Actually, wait, who are you? Why, I am Unicorn of the Cryptids. Who else could you have mistaken me for? More importantly, I have a question to ask. It is about my memories, you see. Why did you implant such memories into my... Are you even listening? Oh, I see now. You're not the same one. What epiphany could be so important that you leave my question unanswered? Look, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I don't have the answers you want. Pardon?
Identity records?
Not a single one. What is the meaning of this? You mean to tell me Dianthus lied? That's not what I'm trying to say at all. There were those of us who studied you for sure. Then I demand an audience with them. Sorry to disappoint you yet again, but they disappeared some time ago. You know not where they are. Well, they wiped their studies from the database, cut ties, and haven't been seen since. Which means we haven't been able to track them down either.
If we had some idea where they go...
I must say, it is surprising that not even the most important of omens would know. Then, I will be stuck with these memories forever at this rate. Look, if you hate your fake memories that much, I can delete them for you. Delete my memories? I can make sure that I only erase the false ones, too. That way you'll be rid of all that pent-up worry and stress you're under. Surely, that would be more logical than trying to search for my lost comrades without any clues. Of course, you don't need to answer now. Come back when you've made a decision. Bro just walks off like, see ya. Others. Others. Honestly, the thought had never crossed my mind until now.
I didn't think it was possible.
Mm-mm. Neither did I, but if that omen says it can be done, then it must be true. I must think on this longer. There is no need to dally here. Let us return home, Nell.
Okay.
What do I get? Hermit's root? Ah, it's not a bad trade-off. That's regen. Oh, and you're just gonna leave me here.
Cornelu!
Shit, I didn't even know that was here. Well, holy shit. Good thing I walked over 2 steps. Okay.
Well, I should look at foods I need to start crafting.
That are gonna be better for me. Long term. I wish foods weren't so high in like how much filling they give you, because I feel like maybe that's not exactly my answer, but it's more foods that don't give you stamina, which is mostly just drinks. And I mean, I could stock up on a ton of them. Yeah, there's like 25, 30. Because so if what happens is that little stomach gauge that you guys can't see. Oh, wait. That little stomach gauge next to my left horn, my right horn, but your left. So we have that on the bottom left, right next to Aster. Once that caps out from like eating different foods, I can't use those types of foods anymore. It's a cap. But what I can still use to heal are things like drinks that don't give me any stamina back. So the food gauge is essentially your, like, it's a gauge to get your stamina back. So I would need a ton of these, but I do need to start branching into stuff that gives me more HP back, because we're starting to get into higher level stuff. But yeah, unfortunately most foods give you anywhere between 20 and 30, which really freaking sucks, because that's a lot. So I'm probably gonna have to research that later. Unfortunate. Yeah. But it is 10 o'clock in game, so what I'm gonna do is this.
Race you to Sleepy Town.
Yeah, race you to Sleepy Town, buddy. Okay. Did we plant anything? Do we have anything to plant?
No. No. Okay. We're gonna do this.
Money. Okay. Berry jam got me 450. That's not bad. If I were to make a couple different jam things, I can get a lot of money out of that. Yeah, I just wanted to start the next day, to be honest. Oh. Bill report. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'll read these letters, because I'll be doing everything else off stream outside of character stories. So read these really quick, actually. Thank you again for accompanying me to the Castle of Illusion. I was quite satisfied by the result of our visit, although I did not expect to hear that the culprit behind my false memories no longer resided there. Those omens truly are a selfish, arrogant lot, but there is little we can do about that. Instead, I considered their offer of having these memories removed and would like to ask for your input. I will await you in my forest. Okay? I have found a solution and wish to continue the discussion we had before. When you have a moment spare, please visit me on the airship. I will be waiting. Dianthus. Fine.
I have completed the list of materials I require for your perusal. Please bring 2 silver ore from the Silent Cave to the atelier. I suppose I also owe you another apology for worrying you. I explained everything to the bartender and all is well. I will ensure it does not happen again. Signed, Hein. Okay.
Nenastina.
I never thought I'd meet Rosie or Rosny again in Argene, of all places. I suppose this is punishment for running away from my sins for so long. Nell, I have something very important I would like to discuss. Would you come and meet me at the orphanage?
Okay.
So, chat. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. This is unfortunate where I have to end for the night.
But I will be making a lot of progress in farming and questing and stretching. Ugh. Yeah, I'm farming, doing all the side quests that I can because we have a lot to catch up on, and probably farming out some levels more than likely. So yeah, I do unfortunately have to end because I have to go get ready to go pick up my mom for the night from the airport. I was like having a hard time thinking. I was like, what am I trying to say? But tomorrow I will be back with Charon. We will be playing Destiny? We'll be playing Destiny. Yeah, we'll be playing Destiny with Charon. And I think that's it. What are we doing? I think that's it. We're just doing Destiny. We're gonna be doing, I think, more Court of Blades, more Guardian games, more other stuff. Yeah. Yeah. And then Sunday, oh, Coke Shaky. Oh no, I think it's, how do you do Coke Shaky? Is Coke Shaky not working? Yeah, I can't think of anything else. I'm a little tired right now. Capital C, capital S. Oh, okay. Capital C, capital S. Got it. Nodders. Okay. I was like, I don't know either. Because I can't even view that window right now. I can see the emotes, I just can't view the window to use the emotes because OBS is very funky. It doesn't like to work. And then, oh yeah, Sunday is Repo, which I'll be playing, obviously myself. It'll be Charon, Stan will be there. We've got Krim, Cerulean, and Vol, I believe, is the roster off the top of my head. So yeah. That's everything I can think of. So I think that's it. Yeah, I've got some commissions coming up. There's going to be a surprise stream next weekend. Because obviously I tell everybody I will no longer, but I'm going to be taking a break from doing collabs. Charon and I are going to be doing something fun. I'm not going to tell you guys. And if you guess, I'm not going to tell you if you're right or wrong. So I'm very excited to do this stream with Charon next weekend. I believe it will be on Saturday? I think Saturdays is what we're gonna do going forward, maybe. I'll ask Charon. They told me and I don't remember. I'm sorry, I'm a dingus. I don't want to say what it is because I don't want to give it away. But the thing that Charon and I are gonna be doing, I think it's gonna be Saturdays. If not Sundays, then we'll be doing Destiny on the other day. Or, I don't know, Monster Hunter or something. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I'm gonna head out for the night. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. Thank you for the resubs, thank you for the raids, thank you guys for coming and hanging out, thank you for chatting, thank you for lurking, thank you for just being here. Yeah, I'm gonna head out, maybe get ready to go pick my mom up from the airport, and yeah. I'll see y'all tomorrow at 3 p.m. PDT, 6 p.m. EDT for Destiny with Charon. Yeah, and as per usual, stay happy, stay healthy, stay hydrated. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Bye-bye. Ah. My voice is dying also.